probably a bunch of trolls. Like me, you do. If you don't, you don't. I don't. $488 subs. Huh? Oh shit. Here we go. Still live. What's the theme song?
Oh yeah, you're watching the Dusty Show. Let's fucking do it.
Ridiculous.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining me on this Wednesday show and watching me before I get motherfucking fired. And all the Jesus freaks say, woo! Are you ready? Are you motherfucking alive? Get up out of your chairs, motherfuckers, and let's do this shit. Universe, welcome to the greatest show ever created in the history of all of mankind. It's the Hump Day Dustin Show. Woo! Fuck yeah!
Yeah.
Do you feel it in your bones? I'm trying to get you guys all excited so you can enjoy me while you can, because if they're firing Jimmy Kimmel, I ain't gonna last a week, y'all. So get it while the getting's good, everybody. It was a good fucking run. I've been doing this show for 16 fucking years. Well,
Is
this
Jimmy
show for
Kimmel
8,
done
I've
now,
had my show
too?
for 16 years. I was hoping to retire at 20 years. Not looking good for me, but whatever. How the fuck everybody doing out there? What'd you guys do yesterday?
Wow, really?
Had me a few fucking beers. Wasn't even nothing on. Let's see what was on. Let's look at my thing where I legally download television shows from. See if fucking anything was on. No, don't download a new one, motherfucker. Just open up. All right, it ain't gonna fucking behave. Whatever.
Wow.
Universe. Oh, okay.
I did not hear about the Jimmy Kimmel thing.
Alien Earth, I didn't get to watch it yet. I think I started it and fell asleep, so I didn't watch it. Name that tune. You guys like naming that tune? That came back. I watched that. I tried to watch the movie Splitsville. It sucks shit. And that was it. That was all that was going on. So I'm lame. I'm a loser. Might as well kick out the fucking show.
Jesus Christ.
As usual, super chats are open. You guys know what super chats are. Boom! First off, this QR code above my head. Aim your camera phone at it, and then it'll pop up a link. Goes to my PayPal. It says Tales of Woke. That's me, baby. I'm the Tale of the Woke. This is a woke. Warning
Jesus
story
Christ.
for you guys. This is what'll happen to you. You end up like me, broke and woke. Anyway, click the button, donate PayPal, and also over here behind me there is a dollar sign. You
I
can
did
figure it
not
out.
know
Super
that.
Chat, you got it. You guys are smart.
That's crazy.
All right, let's go ahead and kick the show off, folks. Get it going. More Charlie Kirk shit this week. As
Never
usual,
going away.
Killer's text messages were released. Now, last I was hanging out with you guys, I was like, Groypers! It was definitely a Groyper. It was definitely Nick Fuentes. And he has this cult of insane incels, but they also
Which
love,
it was not.
their trans porn. They also love their trans porn. And their leader, Nicky Boy,
Or
went
it could
out
have
on a
been.
date
I
with the
don't-
Cat
we don't
Boy.
know.
So it
We
all
still don't know.
tracks, okay? It all tracks. And I put out some videos making my case for it. Well, now, apparently, according to the FBI, they released the chat transcripts between the alleged killer and his trans boyfriends. And wow, okay, let's read over them. I have some comments about it. People right away are saying this sounds and seems incredibly fucking fake. Right away are saying this sounds and seems incredibly fucking fake. A lot of people call him bullshit, so let me just go ahead and start with it. Robinson, that's the alleged killer. He's like, I'm still okay, my love, my super gay trans love. I am fine. Who talks like this? What 22-year-old talks like this? My love, my dearest love. It's like a Civil War letter back to your loved one. My dearest love.
Some people are like very cringy.
For 3 days
I don't,
now, waiting for the
I don't
Yankees
know.
to come
Some
over the hill.
people are cringy like
20
that.
minutes. I am afeared that I might die. You know, that's what it seems like to me. Oh no. I am still okay, my love, but I am stuck in Orem for a little while longer yet.
Cringy like
until
that.
I can come home.
I don't know.
Not like I killed anybody, but I gotta grab my rifle still. Why you got your rifle on you? That seems fucky. To be honest, I had hoped to keep this secret till I died of old age. Yeah, you're just gonna slip in, murder Charlie Kirk in front of the whole fucking world, and slip out. No one's gonna catch you, dude. All right, if this is real. And you know what I mean? I'm not conspiratorial anyway, yo. I don't believe in conspiracy theories.
I don't know, man.
This is fucking real.
I don't know.
This dude's the most naive motherfucker ever. I mean, yeah, he is a Utah raised MAGA, so maybe. But to think you're gonna
It's weird. I don't know, man.
And then if you were hoping
dude, I was cringy like this when I was young.
Why send all these messages?
But I was like
right
14 or 15.
It don't
yeah,
make
it's
no
weird.
Sense.
It's a little odd.
I am sorry to involve you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Roommate.
I don't know.
You weren't the one who did
I'm just gonna say
right?
I don't know.
Question mark, question mark, question mark. I'm sorry. I am my love, my dearest love. I did it. I'm sorry. And the roommate was like, I thought they caught the person. No, they grabbed some old dude. So he's basically making an alibi.
Yeah.
He's clearing the old guy that acted as the decoy, which is very, very convenient.
It's weird. It's all very odd.
I had
I'll
planned
say
to
that.
grab my rifle from my drop point shortly after, but most of that side of town got locked down. It's quiet, almost enough to get out, but there's one vehicle lingering. See, he's just volunteering all this information.
It's
Your roommate didn't ask you any of this shit.
odd.
Just, hey, you didn't do
It's
it.
odd.
I did it, and here's how I did it. Here's why I did it. Here's my whole fucking plan laid out. This is like bad fiction. Like when you're writing stories, one of the main things they teach you is to show
I actually
and
haven't.
not tell.
I've
You
heard
don't have
a
the
little bit of
characters
the first
explaining
part. I
everything
haven't
that's going on
seen
because
all
it
of
seems
this.
very unnatural. That's why you need to have scenes that lay out where you can describe what is happening instead of just having them just
This
fucking
is-
say it because that
oh,
seems, you
this
know,
is
it doesn't
weird.
seem real. And then they're like, why? Why did you do it? Why did I do it? Yeah, obviously why you do it, motherfucker. I had enough of his hatred.
This is
All right, so that's the answer to that question. And then, once again, more exposition, completely unprompted, of the whole...
if I am able to grab my, I will have.
my rifle unseen. I will have
The
left no
fuck?
evidence. Going to attempt
Why
to
would
retrieve it
anyone
again.
say
Hopefully
that?
They have moved on. I haven't seen anything about them finding it. What the? Who talks like this? Didn't ask you anything about
That's
this.
very
Why you give up
exposition
the whole
heavy.
fucking case? None of this makes no sense, y'all.
That's weird.
How long have you
I
been
don't know.
planning this? Question mark. A bit over a week, I believe. I can get close to it.
And I know the guy was like very smart.
One real quick quip about how long, and the rest of it is exposition of crime, completely unprompted once again.
He wouldn't have done like.
A
This
bit
is
over a week, I
weird.
believe I can get close to it, but there is a squad car. Yeah, everybody says squad car. They don't say cop car. They don't say
Cop-
coppers over there,
squad
some
car.
Pigs over there, fucking ACAB. No, there is a squad car parked right next to it, my love. I think they already swept that spot, but I don't want to chance it. This seems unbelievable, doesn't it? To me, and I don't know. It just seems.
Oh,
weird.
I haven't heard any of this. This is very odd.
And then again, once again, unprompted exposition about the crime. I am wishing I had circled back and grabbed it as soon as I got to my vehicle. I am worried what my old man would do if I didn't bring back Grandpa's rifle. Literally, this is
What?
bad fiction. I don't know if it had a serial number, but it wouldn't be traced back to me. I worry about prints. I had to leave it in the bush where I changed outfits. Didn't have the ability or time to bring it with. I might have to abandon it and hope they don't find my prints. How the fuck will I explain losing it to my old man? That's how you
Old
talk about your
man?
dad. My old man is like fiction from the 50s. It's like some old fucking boomer wrote this shit, right? And if this is real, this psycho seemed more worried about losing his grandpa's rifle than he does about gorking a guy in broad daylight. So that's weird too. And then once again, more exposition. Only thing I left was the rifle wrapped in a towel. Why would you say that?
People should know they gotta go out.
Admitting everything. It just don't make no sense. Remember how I was engraving bullets? Why would you say that?
Wait, what? I don't understand that.
Talking about how guilty you
This
are.
is weird.
The fucking messages are mostly a big meme. If I see notice bulge UWU on Fox News, I might have a stroke.
It's oh whoa. It was O then W in the middle, like the O's are eyes. I know weep shit.
Stinks like fucking shit.
Or ooh, no, it was OWO, wasn't it?
Anyway, some people think that this might be a ruse, that they did this on purpose.
This
to
is
clear the roommate, because the
very odd.
Roommate obviously is very, very evil because they're trans. That goes without saying. And so a lot of right wingers are thinking they sent this so he could pretend like the trans roommate didn't know anything. Could be what? Because apparently
this is weird. I don't know what to.
I don't believe that.
I don't know.
But that's what the rightoids are saying to explain how fake all this bullshit sounds. No,
this is very odd.
To make it even weirder, here's a list of reasons people have that they don't really believe this letter is real. First off, he makes his confession. He confirms locations of weapons, confirms the type of weapon, confirms it was wrapped in a towel, confirms its motive, exonerates the decoy, George Zinn.
Who would say it's wrapped in a towel in the woods?
Confirms how long he's been planning it, discloses the existence and locations and of now destroyed pre-written confession note. Just all of it. Pretty weird to me. But then to make things even goddamn weirder, now the governor of Utah saying, hey, I know this is going to sound like bullshit. Everybody's like, why is the person who is on the roof wearing different clothes than the person who was apprehended, the person he released their pictures of for people's help to find this person? Why are they wearing different clothes? And you're going to laugh. But while they're on the roof,
yeah, exactly. Dude, I don't know. I don't care anymore. I just don't. I'm here for the... I'm here for... I don't know why the fuck I'm here.
He has different clothing on, and then he changes clothing on the roof, and then changed back into that clothing at some point, so that when he was
I change clothing on the roof all the time, but that's a weird kink for me.
Clothing he had on before the shooting.
Makes total sense to me. Nothing to see here.
What you've said is the dumbest thing.
Oh no, y'all. Oh no about
That's funny.
And people were like, hey, but he had a trans boyfriend or girlfriend. That means he couldn't have been a conservative. But yeah, we all know conservative states consume much.
Yeah, dude, go to 4chan right now. There's like trans porn everywhere. Not that I know about going to 4chan, but...
And check.
There he is.
No reason you need to worry about. I have the link always readily available right here.
I also have that link.
Hopefully no porn will show up. But if you click on the adult GIF over here, that's where all their porn is on 4chan.
Yep. That's true. Not that I know why or how.
So much trans porn. They love the
Transformer porn? Yeah, you gotta love that big Optimus Prime dick.
Toxic troll incels, right?
Megatron? There's a reason why I call him Megatron.
To me, baby. Now, I don't know. Now, that letter, if that letter is correct, y'all, if those text files
you gotta make him
correct,
star scream, right?
Doesn't seem like he might be. If that's true, it seems like he would have said something more in lines of Nick Fuentes' ideology instead of, I had to kill him because of hatred or whatever.
I genuinely believe this guy had no strong affiliate one way or the other, but if he did have a trans partner, then he probably felt a strong way about that specific topic. Maybe. But I don't know. I don't know about any of it.
No, he shouldn't have been.
I don't know.
Opinion. Now, is the world a better place that he's dead? Maybe not, but only because of how he was killed. If he would have
That's
died
true.
like a car accident,
I actually agree with that.
Better place. But because he died in a very public execution, they're going to use his death to crack down to the left, to crack down to
that's a
to usher
big
in fascism.
Conspiracy theory that I might buy into.
So
I don't know.
I'm not happy that he was gorked in broad daylight at all, but still doesn't mean he was a good fucking dude.
That's
was
true.
the worst
Both
among
things can
us.
be true at
Case
once.
in point, here he is laughing and making jokes about all the innocent people that were murdered in Palestine, the ethnic cleansing, the 40,000 child murders.
So, you know, it's funny. I used to say
It's so funny.
that, hey, if you as a gay person would go to Gaza, they'd throw you off of tall buildings, right? Now they don't have any tall buildings left, so I don't.
Yeah, because they killed them all.
I haven't heard
They
this
killed
quote.
everything.
That's fucked up.
So look, saying shit like this when we're all on our social media, we're all seeing the kids with their heads blown off. We're all seeing the parents crying.
Yeah, I'm not a fan
begging
of that.
for help as they're holding the lifeless bodies of their dead children. We see the children crying over the bodies of their dead parents. We see the first responders getting fucking bombed as they go in and try to rescue kids under the fucking rubble. And you have people publicly laughing about it, making jokes about it.
Dude, it's fucked.
Crazy people
Fucked up.
might want to shoot you in the throat when you do shit like this, okay? Now, I'm not saying that should happen. I'm just saying it's an easily predictable outcome
Yeah.
if you go in public and do shit like this. It's almost like he wanted to get gorked, yo. I don't know. I'm just saying, you fucked around and found out. Top Gum.
Yeah, if we lived in a perfect world where anyone could express anything, then of course.
When you mess
Is
with
that too soon? I'm sorry.
Yeah, when you mess with the bull, you get the horns.
Muslims. They deserve to die. Those children deserve to die. Stupid Muslims. It's too soon. Hey, you fuck with the bull, you get the horns. Hey, yeah, all you children that had nothing to do with it, all you children who were just born, right? You got the fucking horns, didn't you?
Yeah, little
You
kids
got
that were
gorked,
born.
motherfucker. You dead as shit. 31 years old, motherfucker. You a baby. You died as a fucking baby. You got barely any time on this fucking earth. You goddamn loser.
I didn't know
You
that
gotta
they
laugh like
just
a dead-
canned
I'm gonna
Jimmy
laugh
Kimmel
like a
for whatever
motherfucker
his
about
thoughts
your
were.
dad. Too
I
soon,
did not
too
know that.
soon. Stupid Christian.
This is like
Yeah,
brand
fuck
new
you.
shit.
Fuck all y'all. I don't give a
Fuck your
fuck.
paywall.
Cancel me. Fucking fire my ass. What the fuck ever. I'll retire. Shit no more. Fuck everything, y'all. Anyway. So no, not a good person. Basically,
I didn't
not a
know
good
about the
person.
Kimmel
But they
thing at
stopped them
all.
From fucking celebrating him. They try to make them over in Oklahoma. All the kids force them to have a moment of silence for Charlie.
Why?
Kirk.
No, fuck
And
that.
they
I
don't
would
even
yell.
try to hide it. They ain't even
I'd
fucking
yell.
trying
If
to
I were a
hide
little
what they're
kid,
doing
I'd
because he's a
yell.
conservative.
Fuck
They're trying
that.
to
No.
force politics on the
Nope.
students. Ryan Walters, remember the guy that
Fuck
got caught
that.
porn
Nope.
on his school TV? The Republican superintendent of schools in Oklahoma instructed schools across the state to observe a moment of silence for Charlie Kirk on Tuesday in a letter to the schools. Yeah,
I
the
would say
letter
nope,
basically,
nope, 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 nope,
he was
nope,
such a
nope,
good
nope, nope,
Christian
until the
conservative
moment of
man.
silence was done.
Just telling the students that's who you have to worship. That's who you have.
You
to
do not
give
tell me
reverence
what
to,
I can
Christians
and
conservatives.
cannot do with your
Mr. Waters
stupid
praised
fucking
Mr.
moment
Kirk
of
for promoting
silence.
American exceptionalism, Christianity's role in society, and our content's
I'd walk
country's
out.
history,
I'd just walk
as
out.
well as conservative values. So yes, directly telling the children,
Nope.
you must worship conservatives, pushing our religion upon you. But they're really worried about brainwashing the kids, aren't they?
Yeah,
Indoctrination.
fuck that. Nope.
And then Levitt, our White House correspondent, y'all, wants you guys to know that
As
there
a
is a
kid,
risk
what could they
earthquake.
do
You
to
know
you?
why
Fuck
earthquake
that.
happened?
What are they gonna do? Fire you
God
from the
was
school?
mad about Charlie Kirk. She reposted this
Wait, what?
from Auntie Kitty. On the night Charles was shot, a 4.1 earthquake.
Oh
struck
my
Utah.
god, these people are
In
so
scripture,
fucking stupid.
40 represents
These people are
trials,
so
41
fucking
signifies
stupid.
a shift. It hit at 5:57 local time, 7:57 Eastern. Acts 7:57 describes Stephen, the first martyr, stoned as the crowd silenced his truth. The Bible says the earth trembles when God is angry. That night,
This is the
as a
dumbest
voice
shit
was
I've
silenced,
ever
the ground
heard.
groaned. These are people that rule us, folks. These are our spokespeople, goddamn literal fucking moon bats. And I'm just saying, if God is all powerful, couldn't he have just stopped Charlie Kirk from getting killed? In fact, haven't you guys been repeatedly telling us that God saved Donald Trump from that bullet that was about to hit him? It was God's will that that bullet missed him. So if it's God's will, the bullet missed Trump, then by logic.
Oh yeah, yeah. Homer goes down the newspaper or whatever. Or no, that's his mom.
Right in the fucking throat, fucking God.
I know what
Why he mad?
I
He
know
would've
what
did it.
Simpsons episode you're talking
just
about though.
saying.
I'll be right back.
Why he letting something happen and then get mad about it? What a whiny fucking bitch.
The
yo.
dumbest shit.
If I let something happen, I get mad about it. That's on fucking me. I should have goddamn stopped it while I had the chance. God, such a goddamn whiny snowflake. And of course, cringe. So much cringe overload all day long. Cringe, man. Let me share some of the worst cringe I've seen on the internet revolving the Charlie Kirk bullshit. Now, first off, one of the big new things they're doing is they're going to Starbucks, the maggots, and they're like, hey, my name's Charlie Kirk. You got to write it on the fucking coffee. You got to write it on the side of the coffee, dude. It's the fucking law. My name is fucking Charlie Kirk. Write it on the coffee. And then, out of all the things that have never happened, this never happened the most, though. They can't even lie correctly. A patron went to Starbucks this morning and ordered a Charlie Kirk's favorite drink, Mint Majesty with honey. When the cup came back, it was marked with the word loser across it. Yeah, that never fucking happened, literally. You told them to write the word loser on it, and they wrote loser with a smiley face because you told them to. So fucking stupid. But they're all doing it because fuck Starbucks workers, I guess, you know? Fuck the baristas at Starbucks. Fuck the employees at Starbucks for no reason. They did nothing. But let's harass them and make their life a living hell just because that's what Charlie would have wanted. And such a tough guy. Now, I know this is probably rage bait, okay? But even if it's supposed to be rage bait, they deleted it. No, I wanted this one. Fuck, goddammit, Reddit. I hate Reddit. You sack of fucking shit. I cannot fucking stand Reddit. I hate everything about this fucking site. Fucking memory hole and shit in goddamn real fucking time. It was in TikTok cringe. That was the most TikTok cringe thing that could ever fucking be. Oh my, hate. Whatever, we're gonna move on. Basically, it was that guy that was on The Bachelor who dated a trans woman, and then he pretended to be trans for a little while, and then he goes into Starbucks with his shirt off, and he gets him to write Charlie Kirk's name on the fucking coffee cup, and then he walks out like he's all big. It's so fucking cringe, y'all. But almost as cringe as this. Here's another Charlie Kirk fan put this video out as a warning to all of us.
Uh-oh.
What awaits us.
Kind of looks like Dusty, right?
We gonna die. Wayback Machine doesn't work for that kind of stuff.
It looks like Dusty.
Take snapshots, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna go through here and save every fucking snapshot. You know how long this show takes already to put together? You know how long that would take? And you know how messy it would be to try to dig through my folders and order of everything to put it together when I'm ready? It would take
Rage
literally
against
twice
the high
time to do
blood
the show.
pressure.
So, no thanks. I got this, y'all. I know how to do this show better than you guys do. Believe me. I appreciate the advice, but it's bad advice. Anyway, this guy, Beefcake.
Wait, what did he say?
Bulls
What did
on
somebody say?
parade. And yeah, he owned all the drugs.
Dusty, please,
So,
Dust, we
should
need
be
you to
very
move on.
scared 'cause
No.
Lights out, Bulls on parade. And Benny Johnson got chills.
Don't move
y'all.
on.
He got chills because
This is a big story,
AI
dude.
has never been better.
Get comfortable, bring the best lives that Utah has to offer.
Dude, it's anime? Somebody did a fucking anime thing?
Counting or not counting gang violence.
If you thought that my husband's
Wow.
mission was powerful
Crazy
before,
I
shit.
did not at all.
you have no
Yeah,
idea.
me neither.
I don't. You're right.
You have no idea what you just have unleashed across this entire country
I didn't do anything. Be
Dude.
honest with you, but okay.
and this world. You have no idea.
Okay, you gonna kill us all? For free speech advocate Charlie Kirk?
MAGA. Oh, it's AI.
They lifted the flag and they went on the streets because they
Cringe
couldn't go
shit.
for Charlie.
So much.
This is for Charlie and all over the world.
MAGA loves
Free speech
anime?
got everybody fired. They threatened your life in the name of free
I-
speech. They waved a
What the
flag.
fuck?
Charlie.
I want to be remembered for
Getting
for
gorked.
courage for my faith.
Get your neck ball off.
That would be the most important thing. The most important thing is my faith.
Anime
That's
has
not what
like
they're
all
known
that
for, dude.
food
They're
as shit
known
and
as a hate
everything.
mob.
Oh wait,
They
that
can
makes
tell the
sense
dirty
though.
boy 'cause You're a fucking moron. And even more cringe, mass psychosis. Now once again, I'm so old now.
That,
look,
like,
I don't know the
yaoi
difference between
shit?
real shit and rage bait. You can never tell with these fucking maggots. It's an honor to meet you, Mr. X. You're all right for a white boy, Charlie. Now that's got to be rage bait. Come on, even I'm.
What is
not
the
too old to
yaoi thing?
recognize. Has
Like-
to be right. We're
They-
ready to
South
see
Park
mass
did a
psychosis event. No,
YAOI.
I cannot make myself believe that somebody made this to be real.
Alright.
Anyway, and boo. Yeah,
Makes
no, boo.
sense.
If people have lost their fucking minds, hey, here's a good parody video describing the society we all now find ourselves in.
Ooh.
Charlie Kirk was killed just for sharing his opinion. That is just, it's un-American, all right? And you should be able to share your political beliefs and opinions without any fear of retribution whatsoever. This is appalling. He was also like a huge dick. What did you just say? I said he was a dick. Okay, so I found your address and your place of work. I plan on getting you fired. All right, I uploaded all of your information onto a website doxing you, and I hope you get raped and killed. I hope you're ready to be killed for what you said.
I mean, that's pretty much
Oh my
kind of what
god. You think his death is a joke? You think it's funny?
I think everything is.
Let's kill
Every
this motherfucker.
death is a.
Yep, pretty much what we're experiencing
We
now.
live in a
They gotta
fucking
kill us because we're
stupid
making fun of
planet.
free speech advocate Charlie Kirk. It only makes sense. It only makes sense.
The joke in the
And we're doing
like
it, folks. Firings
tragedy,
everywhere. Every guy
classical
fired.
tragedy comedy
From the
thing.
people
I'm
that
not
hate
like
cancel
actually
culture.
laughing
Here's a
that
Greg
people
Abbott.
die,
I'm
obvious,
firing
but
100
it's all
teachers
just
because we all know
absurd.
teachers are the enemy in the society, folks. Over Kirk comments, fuck your free speech, okay? You do not have the right
Dude,
to make
fuck
fun of Charlie
Greg
Kirk,
Abbott.
okay? We're gonna fire you. And then I got a lot of messages on the last show because Greg Abbott. Actually, let me show you.
He's a
Show
fucking
instead of
moron,
tell.
dude.
Take my own advice. So you guys remember there was a black girl on Texas State, and she got arrested for, according to Greg Abbott, the reason she got arrested and thrown out of school was because she mocked Charlie Kirk. First off, a couple years ago, he's like, I just signed law protecting free speech on college campuses. Now, yesterday, he's all like, hey, Texas State, this conduct is not accepted at our school. Expel this student immediately.
Mocking assassinations? Why?
Must have consequences.
Why?
So, yeah, so much for that protection of free speech, right? Different rules for us, baby. We only meant that you were allowed to say the N-word on campus. You weren't allowed to
Rules
make
for
fun of
thee, not for
conservatives that
me.
get gorked. So anyway, people were like, hey, Dusty, yes, I know Greg Abbott said that she was expelled from school and arrested for her free speech because she mocked Charlie Kirk, but that wasn't actually the reason. He just bullshitted because he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. The real reason that she was arrested.
He never knows
and
what he's
expelled
talking
from
about
school
because he's a
was
fucking
because
moron.
She assaulted somebody. And I'm like, all right, well, you should assault people. And then I saw the video of her assaulting this person. And God damn it, you people are such fucking pussies. If a
this girl?
a left winger and got expelled,
Yeah,
you
she's
guys
a
be screaming
fucking
to the top
moron,
of your
but-
fucking lungs about snowflakes, about fucking pussy bitches.
It's the same thing as
big
assaulting
assault that she
the
got arrested
guy
for and thrown
for
out of school
throwing
for.
a ham sandwich at him. But she is a moron. I will say that.
She
And
touched
I'm not
his
left
hat,
wing
barely.
or
She
right
barely
wing.
touched his hat. She got arrested for it and expelled.
She
from
shouldn't have
school.
done that.
And the governor personally demanded that they remove her from school from that. That's the level of snowflakery we're dealing with here, folks. Could not get any faker than fucking conservatives. Everything about them has always been fake. Everything about them will always be fucking fake. They never believed in free speech. It was just an attack line they used against the left to try to con young men, young women into voting
Stupid.
for them.
So fucking
Hey, I don't
dumb.
like the stuff Donald Trump says. I don't like a lot of the stuff the right does. But they're the party of free speech. The left has gone nuts. But they never believed in it at all. If this is not complete evidence of that, then no evidence exists to convince you of it.
God damn
But
it.
James Woods laughing. They
My-
laugh at the people that got fired. This guy got fired, and he put this video out saying, hey,
My
so
headphones
much
went
for
out
free
again.
speech. Right-wing snowflakes.
I didn't charge him.
Well, I just want to say thanks a lot, MAGA. You guys did get me fired from my job. I was an engineer for 12 years. So for the first time in 12 years, I have to get back into the job field.
Oh, I'm sorry for you.
Fucking crazy. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. And James Wood says, learn the code. 40,000 likes. Learn the code. But it was literally Charlie Kirk that said hate speech does not exist legally in America. There's ugly speech. There's gross speech.
Yeah,
there's
engineers
evil
know how to
speech.
code. I know how to
And all of it
code
is
a
protected
little
by the
bit.
First Amendment. Keep America free. But yeah, you guys are doing this for Charlie, ain't you? You're literally shitting on his grave, going against everything he claimed to believe. But also, let's
I
not
don't
forget
post
that
nothing.
Charlie
I think
Kirk
it's bad that he
also
got
never believed in
killed.
free speech.
He shouldn't have
He
gotten
was
killed.
also fucking
I think
lying
he was
and
a
full of
terrible
shit.
person, but he shouldn't have gotten
I guess
killed
you
for
guys
it.
are memorializing him correctly. And last year, Laura Loomer was like, I am a free speech absolutist.
He's a fucking
Sorry,
moron,
that's so
too.
hard for people to understand. I'm against censorship and debanking. Sticking up for free speech isn't aligning.
I don't
It's
know what
called having
debanking meant.
principles. And now yesterday she's like, so many people have been fired. I'm so proud of you guys. Yeah, 56,000 likes.
Yay.
Because they ain't about shit. They never believed a word they say, and they still don't. But they never believed in free speech. They just use it to attack
Yeah.
the left. And
That's super
they'll
chat,
still pretend
Dusty.
they're the party of free speech while censoring people all over the place, while shutting down our First Amendment every chance they get. The attack on the left is in full swing now, folks. Definitely through the looking glass. And Wisconsin principal gets death threats after MAGA influencers falsely accuse her of mocking Kirk's death. She didn't even do anything. This is where we're at, folks. You don't even have to fucking do anything. These right-wing influencers are so hungry. They're so bloodthirsty. They know they get clicks if they out anybody on their social media and claim they were mocking Charlie Kirk. And then the mob gets all riled up and they come all over themselves trying to get these people fired because they have nothing better to do with their fucking time. These fake motherfuckers. And so here's how one woman got harassed and got death threats when she didn't even do anything.
Listen to this.
You have to fire this piece.
She needs to be fired.
You don't get
Fired.
disgusting pig of a woman, Cynthia Rayburg, off of your staff. There is going to be hell to pay.
Those are just a few of the hundreds of voicemails the Elkhorn Area School District has received over the weekend. Hi, I'm Kaylee Starl, and I'm a reporter with TMJ4 News in Milwaukee. An associate principal here in the Elkhorn Area School District is facing the fallout from a viral post connecting her to comments about Charlie Kirk's death. It was created by a conservative influencer, Ryan Fournier, and it basically alleges that these comments about Charlie Kirk's death were made by Cindy Rayburg, an associate principal here in the district. The problem is, both Cindy and the district say that's not true.
My first thought when I saw that, I thought, who is Cynthia Irene? And I answered the phone, and someone was swearing on the other line, yelling at me, and I knew right away something was wrong.
The district superintendent tells me they actually did an investigation and found that person who made the comments lives in Williams Bay and is not part of the district. But it was already too late. That post went viral.
Why would my post not be sent?
Received more than 800 voicemails calling for them to fire Cindy.
You're in Louisiana calling us and harassing about something you know nothing about.
Giddy over
and it wasn't just the district. Cindy tells me she also.
Why is my thing not going
Oh
through?
my goodness, where are my kids? Where's my husband? You know, how does this look for everybody's safety?
Now, I did reach out to Ryan, that poster, on Saturday, but didn't hear back. But then he sent me a direct message on X late Sunday night, sharing a post that says those statements were false. Now, even though he's deleted that original post, the district says the damage is done. Roughly 100 kids called out of school Monday, and they had an increased police presence. Now, they're continuing to go through these messages, considering action, but their main message here: don't believe everything you read online.
They don't give a shit. They're having so much fun getting people fired, y'all. This is their new #1 hobby. And the Onion giving the business too. New Onion headline report: you to be fired for reading this headline about Charlie Kirk. They're coming for everybody, y'all. If you just read that, you're now out of a job. And violence, they're trying to put all the violence to the left, folks, even though that's not true, of course. None of the last 31 political attacks was by anyone on the left, not a single one.
Well, I can't.
We can count them. They've counted every single one. Zero of the last 31 political attacks done by the left.
Ridiculous.
It's all right-wing violence, y'all. But it doesn't matter. They control the narrative. They control all of social media. Now they're controlling the airwaves. They control the news organizations. They control ABC, NBC. Late night hosts getting fired.
It's insane, dude.
The truth is, it matters what the lie repeated everywhere is. And that's what they're doing. Now they're claiming that these right-wing people, admittedly right-wing people, they're trying to claim that they're left. So here is, well, I'll just play the clip for you.
He's got a point.
Well, I think his point would be strengthened if he were honest today about who burned his house down. You know, it was a Free Palestine leftist.
It was not a Free Palestine leftist. He wasn't a leftist.
It's ridiculous.
His brother voted for Trump last year and tried to convince his family to vote for Trump too. They can't stop lying. He might have been pro-Palestinian, but a lot of right-wingers are pro-Palestinian. Fuck Nick Fuentes, the Groyper leader, is pro-Palestinian. This is not a left or right-wing issue. This is a, hey, quit exterminating those people issues. But they're trying to make it to where anybody who supports Palestine is automatically a leftist, y'all. And so all the violence is being committed by the leftists. Lies, lies, damnable lies. Not the only one doing this. Here's Ted Cruz. Ted Cruz going on there claiming that this guy, Vance Balter was a right-winger.
When funding acts of violence, we should go
Senator,
after, but this is a left-wing problem.
It's just not. He's fucking Grandpa Monster.
Argument that people have been talking about recently is what's going on with the Charlie Kirk case. I think people have raised that because there have been other acts of political violence as well when it comes to targeting Democrats. I mean, we've seen that with a lawmaker who was killed in Minnesota this summer alongside her husband. We've seen it with the break-in at Nancy Pelosi's
But the
house.
assassin
We've also
there
seen
was
it with
a
Justice
deranged,
Brett Kavanaugh
the
and
assassin
others.
with hold on a second. If you're gonna
Dude,
say
he's
facts,
so
you need to get your facts right.
He's so
assassin there
fucking
was not
stupid,
a
dude.
right-wing assassin acting on a political motive. The assassin there was someone who had been an appointee of Tim Walz, and
He was a right-winger, and then he got reappointed by Tim Walz to the same position. No! Vance Balter told the New York Post, literally told them he supported Trump. It doesn't matter. You can literally tell the news media that you supported Trump. They'll still call you a left-winger. He told The Blaze that he took jobs at funeral homes to investigate if the COVID vaccine was
So
killing people.
stupid, man.
He was MAGA, but they don't care. This is the narrative, folks. They'll have every right-wing influencer spreading this shit, and the masses will believe all these people are left-wing killers. That's how it works. Doesn't matter what the truth is. It matters who controls the narrative. Speaking of which, here's the Speaker of the House, Mike Johnson, memory holding all the times that Donald Trump has called people fascist, all the times Donald Trump has claimed that the left were the enemy of the people, and now he's going to claim that the left are out here trying to incite violence by saying these same exact words that Donald Trump has said repeatedly.
That's not helpful. That is not productive, and it leads to bad consequences. Leaders cannot call their political opponents Nazis and fascists and enemies of the state.
Oh, we can. Whoa,
because they
we
disagree with their policy
can.
priorities. I mean,
Can't do it.
This is something we should have learned in grade school.
Somebody
This
should have
type
in grade
of
school.
language spurs on depraved people, deranged people,
really?
who take that as a cue. And
That's right. You can't call people enemies of the state, enemy of the people. What's that?
This shit
It is the
infuriates
enemy
me
from
so
within,
much.
and they're very dangerous. They're Marxists and communists and fascists. And it's a choice between communism and freedom. No, they've done very bad things.
This shit
to us.
infuriates me
They're
so
indeed
much.
The enemy from within. This is communist. This is Marxist. This is fascist. It's the enemy from within. That's a bigger enemy than China
I am.
and Russia. There's a radical left Marxist, communist, fascist. She's a Marxist. She's a fascist. These far left fascists, led by Harris and her group. If Comrade Kamala Harris gets 4 more years, you will be living a full-blown banana republic
Ridiculous.
ruled by an anarchy and a tyranny.
Ridiculous.
They're scum. They're scum. And they want to take down our country. They are absolute garbage.
Hey, it's different when Trump does it, though. It's the left. It's the left.
Yep.
There's actually 6 full minutes of this, y'all. I'm not going to play you the whole 6 minutes. That was just 1 minute clip of this whole 6 minutes of him saying shit like that over and over and over again.
Ridiculous.
But it's the left calling people fascist.
Okay, I have to.
Within, so we have to censor them all, folks, and they're going to do it, folks. Here's the Attorney
Hold
General.
on. I'm going to put him up.
talking
I'm going to
about
put him up
cracking down
again.
the left, cracking down on our free speech.
There's free speech, and then there's hate speech. And
You
there
can
is
go fuck
no
yourself.
Place, especially now,
It's
especially
a
in
shut the
society,
fuck
in
up
our
speech.
society.
Do you see more law enforcement going after these groups who are using
I'll put up
hate
the
speech
chat
and
here.
cuffs on people, so we show them that some action is
And we'll do the.
Absolutely.
Not that you can see it. Actually, I am streaming in 1080p,
You are
so.
targeting anyone with hate speech, anything, and that's across the aisle. There's free speech.
Yeah.
Shut the
It's gonna be
fuck
one-sided,
up.
folks. This is how it's going to work. You know how it's going to work. You know they're only going to enforce this on left-wing people to shut down left-wing political speech. 100%. You think there's a single right-wing person they're going to go after for this kind of shit? Even though the right wing is much more likely to spread political violence? Of course not. This is a crackdown on their left-wing political opponents. Exactly what every dictator does. And then she doubling down on it. Hate speech that crosses the line into threats of violence is not protected.
Okay, I'm gonna put up a game to play while I'm listening.
Because that's what our focus is, right? They have no intention of going after any right-wingers.
We'll play.
Directly
Damn, that's already
Trump said he
35%
stood
done.
for, but it doesn't matter. This is their Reichstag,
Still
folks.
be
Hate
us
speech that
whenever
crosses the
it's done.
line into threats of violence is not protected by the First Amendment. It's a crime only. The U.S. Constitution protects most violent speech. The Supreme Court ruled it legal to justify or celebrate violence or advocate or teach the duty, necessity, or propriety of it, but not incitement or imminent violence.
Yeah.
Example, telling a mob with weapons to kill someone. You can't do that, but you can say stuff like, hey, maybe it's time for a revolution. Hey, maybe the tree of liberty needs to be watered with the blood of tyrants. You know, shit like that is protected speech. But not for us anymore, baby. They're going to come shut
Or
us
just
down.
saying
That's
the
what
guy
it's
was
all
a
about.
shitty
They
person.
already dominate everything. They dominate most of the news media, most of social media, most of everything. They want 100% and 0% for us. And this is just a pretext for them to shut down shows like Hassan Abi. It's coming. And then they're also going to want to force the
They're going
businesses
hard
to do
on
whatever they
Hassan.
want them to do. Remember?
Watch him at work.
They're like, hey, if you don't want somebody to bake a cake, go find a different baker, right? You have the right to refuse service to anybody you want to. No, now they're going to force you to print Charlie Kirk posters against your will, I guess.
So
stupid. It's free speech, that you shouldn't be employed anywhere if you're going to say that. And employers, you have an obligation to get rid of people. You need to look at people who are saying
That is
horrible
so
things, and they shouldn't be working with you. Businesses cannot discriminate. If you want to go in and print posters with Charlie's pictures on them for a vigil, you have to let them do that. We can prosecute you for that. I have Harmeet Dillon right now in our civil rights unit looking at that.
We are
Gonna
so
prosecute you for
cooked.
not printing out posters of Charlie Kirk. We demand your compelled speech. We demand you do what we tell you to do against your fucking will. Where you at, Jordan Peterson? Where the fuck you at? And yes, once again, Charlie Kirk, hate speech does not exist legally in America. All of it is protected by the First Amendment. If he had any morals or principles, and he didn't, he would be rolling over in his grave right now. You guys are using his death, his memory, to do the exact opposite of everything he claimed to believe in. But of course, we know that's what they always do.
Too close to
It's a
Starship.
pretext to clamping down on all of our fucking rights, folks. And I can't believe it in this crazy ass time.
God.
Tucker Carlson actually speaking out on the right side of this issue.
Is he really?
You hope that Charlie Kirk's death
Oh my
won't
God.
be used
That's
by
wild.
a group we now call bad actors to create a society that was the opposite of the one he worked to build. You hope that. You hope that a year from now, the turmoil we're seeing in the aftermath of his murder won't be leveraged to bring hate speech laws to the
Oh,
Supreme
it
Court.
totally
Trust me,
is.
if it is,
Oh,
if that
it
does
totally
happen,
is.
there is never a more justified moment for civil disobedience than that. Ever.
What?
There never will be.
Wow.
Because they can
They
tell you-
won't do it. These same motherfuckers who promised me they needed their gun in case the government started cracking down on our fucking speech are the ones going to goose step us into the goddamn concentration camps. I promise you these motherfuckers ain't about shit. Tucker Carlson ain't going to do shit. All the fake patriots that follow you ain't going to do shit. They going to be the ones killing us.
You what to say.
I
They're
mean,
telling you what to think.
Oh.
Yep.
There is nothing they can't do to you because
Yep.
they don't consider you human.
Exactly.
They don't believe you have a soul. A human
don't believe
being
either.
with a soul, a free man, has a right to say what he believes, not to hurt other people.
Not anymore,
but-
baby. We got a dictatorship. Everything being cracked down on. Only right-wing narratives allowed. Only Trump's truth allowed.
I don't know how to do
Here's
this
Randy
part.
Fine last year. There is no suffering adequate for those animals. Talking about the innocent people murdered in Gaza. The babies, the children's heads blown apart. May the streets of Gaza overflow with blood.
That
Here he
is
2 days ago.
wild.
Those celebrating the death of Charlie Kirk must be thrown out of civil society.
That is
If
wild.
you are aware of anyone in the 6th District of Florida, or heck, anywhere in the United States who works at any level of government, rat them out! We must get them on fire. We must ruin their fucking lives for violent speech, for celebrating the death of innocent people. Not about anything, folks. The people are fucking nothing. Marco Rubio says he's
That's
the
crazy.
warning critics of Charlie Kirk. This is where we're at, folks. Authoritarianism. Don't you motherfuckers on the MAGA right tell me you love free speech, okay? No one's buying this shit
God.
anymore. No one fucking believes you. Hey, we never believed you. We always knew you were fucking full of shit.
I fucked this
okay?
up. I fucked this up a little
But
bit.
now you're so fucking full of shit that there's no reason to even listen to you anymore. Just turn our backs and shit in your fucking face or in your food or whatever. Visa revocations are underway over non-U.S. citizens celebrating the killing of conservative activist Charlie Kirk. Free speech activist Charlie Kirk. Gonna revoke your visas if you say something against free speech activist Charlie Kirk in this bizarro backwards planet we live in. Per a Monday Night Post by Secretary of State Marco Rubio, Rubio made the announcement on X while sharing a video from Fox News interview Monday, during which he was asked if he planned to restrict visa access or revoke visas for those celebrating Kirk's killing. And yes, we are, folks. No free speech for anybody entering this country. Hey, you guys shouldn't get any privileges that our own citizens don't get. Hey, we're cracking down on our own fucking people. Obviously, we're going to crack it down on you fucking Browns, too. Everybody keep your mouth shut. And then here's the party that hates censorship, y'all.
And I support everything Trump is saying and wanting to do. That's why I'm filing. And I support everything Trump is saying and wanting to do. That's why I'm filing this censorship and this motion to strip Ilhan Omar of her committee assignments. That's why I'm working to root out the teachers and healthcare workers in South Carolina who celebrate murder. I don't want them around our kids.
That's why I'm trying to pass this censorship, because I love Donald Trump so much that I love censorship and the fucking evil teachers. The teachers are the problem, and I'm doing everything I can to make sure all the teachers are fired. Hey, you're the good guys, MAGA, aren't you? Hey, all you MAGA out there hate watching me. You're the good guys, aren't you, with your censorship and your demonization of the teachers? Yeah, that's who you are, though. That's who you fucking are. The worst among us. This is why we celebrate when you die, because it's good when you die. The world is better. Like a little birds fucking chirp a little louder when you guys die. More of you need to die more fucking often, to be honest with you. Of natural causes,
I gotta synthesize glass.
No violence, of natural causes. But yes, like if your hearts were to explode into your chest more often, that would be great. So like, please keep up your eating habits. And,
I do like the burgers. I do like my burgers.
Discord, Reddit, and Twitch, and Steam have been invited to testify before Congress, but not X, not Twitter, not the #1 source for violent rhetoric on all of the fucking internet. They haven't been invited. I wonder why, I wonder what it is about X, Twitter, that kept them off this list. It's curious. But we already know why, because they already have a stranglehold on X. Elon Musk already shadow bans anything. The algorithm does it automatically. That doesn't support or spread right-wing narratives, and he uses his platform to do nothing but spread right-wing narratives. So he's already got that shit locked down. So now they want to lock down all the rest of social media. They want to lock down Reddit especially. Reddit's the #1 thing they want to lock down, because Reddit is still a place for left-wing dissent, left-wing conversation. But Twitch, they're going to lock down Twitch. They're going to fire Hassan Abbey. I don't know what the fuck Steam is in there for, but whatever.
Yeah, why is Steam there?
Folks, the crackdown is happening. I'm glad you've joined me while you can. And speaking of which, they're about to crack down on trans people even harder. Dude had a trans boyfriend who had nothing to do with it, clearly. Apparently this trans boyfriend, I don't even know if that's true, but that's what they say. But if that's true, this trans boyfriend, girlfriend did nothing but cooperate with the FBI, turned over everything to them. Clearly, according to their own messages, they released, had no knowledge of this.
Sorry.
So, of course, we have to demonize trans people. And now here is
yeah,
Donald
of
Trump's,
course.
Former doctor, current senator, Ronnie Johnson, saying that they're going to have a sweep of the streets and take all trans people off the streets, y'all.
And joining us now for more on this is former White House
That's
physician
wild.
and Texas Congressman Ronnie Jackson. Congressman, great to see you. And I
You
just wanna get
know,
your perspective on this from a medical
getting
point of view.
rid of trans people is never going to get rid of trans people. Like people know that, right?
Radicalized 22-year-old left-wing assassin with a trans boyfriend. How does something like that happen? And do you think that warning
Gropers,
signs
4chan?
here were probably missed somewhere along the way?
Absolutely, Rob. I think we have to start with the underlying reality is that these people have psychiatric illnesses to start with. I mean,
This is so stupid.
Didn't do anything, folks.
Yeah.
Cooperated
But
fully.
it's so stupid, man. It's so infuriating.
I'm talking about the people that are responsible for this, either transgender or associated with the transgender community.
Anyone associated, just associated.
which is a real psychiatric issue. It's the reason that we don't allow them in the military at this particular point.
That's not why you don't allow the military. The reason you don't allow the military is because Donald Trump got elected and he decided to discriminate against them and throw them against the bus because saying the trans word over and over again melts you guys' brains, all right? Has nothing to do with actual facts, reason, or logic.
They have psychiatric issues and they're not eligible to serve in the military as anyone else who had any other psychiatric
Well, they
issue.
were
And
until
these are people that,
you
know,
said
that the left
no.
have seized upon. You said that they've legitimized or shown some sympathy
So
with
fucking
their
stupid.
cause, but they've done more than that, Rob. They've taken advantage of these people. These are people that are vulnerable, that already have an underlying psychiatric issue where they don't know what their gender is and they're transitioning, and it's just beyond.
Well, they do
some
know,
are
and
men
they're
that are transgendering to women, right? And so they have an underlying
No.
level of aggressiveness. I would say that that's there because they're actually men, not women, right?
What? Men are more aggressive? Hey, that seems awful anti-man. That's a little woke there, dude.
And then they have the left-wing media come in every single day telling them that they are victims, that they're persecuted, that they're prosecuted.
They are being
That me
persecuted.
and you and other normal
What is
Americans
happening?
Don't accept the fact that they want to walk into a little girl's locker room and undress in front of them.
Dude,
that
that's
they
just
wanna be
so.
included in women's sports and everything else. And so they are made by the far left and by the liberal media to be victims. And you're dealing with a.
So he's about to say that they're lied to and called victims, and then in the next sentence, it's about to say, we need to round them up and get them off the fucking streets. Don't you see the irony here? How can you say we need to round them up and get them off the streets and then say that they're bullshitting themselves by claiming that they're fucking victims? You're literally the one fucking victimizing them.
A population that's already
Wow.
prone to do some of the stuff that we're seeing here, and they are being facilitated by Democrats in this country, by the far
But the
left, and by
Democrats!
progressives. And this is what you get. And so this is not a problem that exists on the right. It's not. This is a group of domestic terrorists that have been bred. They have been bred by the left,
This
by
is
the progressives, by the liberal
horrifying.
media, including many that I serve in Congress with.
Let me
They
stop you
have
there,
made these
Congressman.
people into who they are.
Because he's a fucking retard that doesn't know anything about science and gender dysphoria. He's a stupid idiot.
Domestic terrorists off the streets and round them the fuck
Whatever.
up. I'll quit playing it there because it's like 4 minutes long, and then we're gonna go to the next one, which is Meggie and Kelly using her show to say it should be illegal to.
Okay, I gotta focus on getting buried technology.
Something has to be done. I mean, we need to be protected. Right now, the law is that you must hire this person, that if you would otherwise hire them, you cannot use their trans identification as a reason not to hire them.
Bostock.
Yeah, Title IX.
That'll be undone. That's going to be undone.
think so? Oh, that's
100%.
Oh, good, Title IX. It's gonna be undone. More discrimination. Megan, yeah, that's her name. Megan, but he makes fun of her name.
Holding us back from recognizing these people.
Before we realized that we were just giant pieces of shit, we could just fire people because they're trans, because of their identity. Before we could just discriminate against people. Back we used to be nice. Fucking pussies us back in the olden days, but no more than them, Mr. Nice Guy.
Her name has always
We're the
been
total pieces of shit we've always been,
spelled
and it's
like
a good
that.
thing.
Well, and now we've just seen an explosion of serious mental problems around them. It would be absolute folly to require employers to take these people on. Are you kidding me? Or what about schools? What about?
Why are we not talking about the incredibly far-right shooter that shot up a school an hour after Charlie Kirk got killed? Why are we not talking about that? It is pronounced Megan. Yeah, he's making fun of her because it's Dusty. It's what he does. Yeah.
A pilot.
But her name is actually spelled M-E-G-Y-N.
I don't.
Oh, well, then fucking homeschool.
Yeah, homeschool him.
I'm
Yeah.
completely fine with them.
Yeah.
I'd much rather they are my pilots or teachers than a maggot.
Pretty much.
Fuck all Trump supporters. You guys are insane as shit as far as I can tell. Meanwhile, FCC threatens Jimmy Kimmel. Jimmy Kimmel.
I did not hear about
He's gonna
this.
be fine. Anyway, here's the FCC.
Nah, he got noped out.
Because of,
He's
something he
done.
said that they don't like.
I didn't know this. This happened after I got home from work.
Jimmy Kimmel, it appears to be some of the sickest conduct.
Literally mild
possible.
vanilla man. It's Jimmy Kimmel.
As you've indicated, there are avenues here for
God.
the FCC.
The-
There are
Our country
ways
is
in which I
done,
feel
man.
that-
We are
Here's
done.
right now, folks. Hey, you told a joke we don't like. The FCC is going to threaten the station.
I
you
thought
work for,
comedy
threaten the
was
corporation
back.
that pull your licenses. If you guys don't quit telling jokes that we don't like, Super free speech, y'all. We're super free speech. And let me play you the clip that they had a problem with, folks.
Don't know
It's
any
the
of
most
this.
white bread, middle of the road, mayonnaise, Jimmy Kimmel shit you can possibly imagine.
We hit some new lows over the weekend with the MAGA gang desperately trying to characterize this kid who murdered
Comedy's
Charlie
under
Kirk as
attack.
anything other than one of them, and doing everything they can to score political points from it. In between the finger pointing, there was grieving. On Friday, the White House flew the flags at half staff, which got some criticism. But on a human level, you can see how hard the president is taking this.
My condolences on the loss of your friend Charlie Kirk. May I ask, sir, personally, how are you holding up over the last day and a half?
He doesn't care.
Very good. And by the way, right there, you see all the trucks.
He doesn't give a shit. Look at our new ballroom.
This is why he got fired, folks, because he made a joke about our president.
Wow. Dude, he doesn't give a fuck about anyone or anything.
Construction. Demolition. Construction. This is not how an adult grieves the murder of someone he called a friend. This is how a 4-year-old mourns a goldfish.
So they fired him, folks. Jimmy Kimmel canceled,
Wild.
fired, breaking. ABC pulls Kimmel show over Charlie Kirk. The United States government has used the power of the White House to threaten ABC to get a comedian pulled.
That shit's insane, dude.
Comedy was legal. Hey, I got what? You guys did all those Netflix specials. Remember Elon Musk bought Twitter. Comedy is legal now. Fucking snowflakes. We can say anything we want to now without fear of reprisal. Finally,
This shit is wild.
But obviously we already know. You guys were never about shit. You are the fakest humans that ever lived. You don't have any morals. You don't have any scruples. You don't have any moral framework. Nothing. You are the fucking people of nothing. This is why I tell you guys, I've told you guys for years, there's no reason to argue with these people. Their words don't mean anything to them. They will just say whatever the fuck they think they have to say to win the argument today. And if they have to say the exact fucking opposite tomorrow, they will say the exact fucking opposite. They have no ideology. Their only ideology is, am I upsetting people? Am I hurting people? Are you triggered? Are you upset? Are you angry? That's fucking it. And if they have to say the opposite of what they said yesterday today to make you angry, that's what they'll say,
do it.
because they don't give a shit. These are nihilists. They have no fucking belief system. No reason to argue with them. All you do is fucking block them. Move on. And, this is perhaps the first administration to make comedy illegal.
It's wild.
Of course, the comedy's legal again, people, would be the one to make comedy illegal. It's always the opposite of whatever the fuck they say. That's how you know what a right-winger's going to do. You just listen to what they say and then know they're going to do the exact opposite of whatever that fucking is. It's always the way. And now Trump is gloating
This
about
is
it.
the way,
Trump
I
bragging about
guess.
using the White House, using the office of presidency to get comedian fired from his job. Trump's like, great news for America. This is terrible news for America. This is a direct assault on the First Amendment of the Constitution being wiped on Trump's big, dimply, orange
Jimmy
ass.
Fallon and Seth
Ratings
Meyers.
challenge Jimmy Kimmel
I
Show
called
is
it.
Canceled. Congratulations to ABC for finally having the courage to do what had to be done. Kimmel has zero talent and worse ratings than even Colbert, if that's possible. That leaves Jimmy and Seth.
Dude, he's such a fucking little bitch. He's such a
Their ratings are also
bitch.
horrible. Do it, NBC. So he's calling for the other comedians to be fired too, folks.
Yep.
And hey, you guys better do it before the FCC pulls your license. But before Trump gets all these lawyers that he's threatened to get free legal work from come attack you. It's just in your best interest.
God, he's such a whiny bitch, baby.
Right-wing talking points. You should have Gutfield on there. Gutfield should have an ABC prime time show, in my opinion. And of course, they're all gloating about it. All the free speech absolutists beside themselves, funded by Russia. This is why they funded him, folks. This is why they gave him all that money. We did it for you, Charlie.
I fucking hate Benny Johnson so much. I fucking hate him so much. He is the whiniest of all bitches.
Free speech. We did it for you, Charlie. Just there's no irony. These people will understand because they don't actually care.
Dude, I'm getting like actually like really fucking angry about this.
Assassinated. Who is laughing now? We're all laughing. We're all laughing on how hilarious the burning of the First Amendment is. The erosion of the Constitution
It's
is
fun.
fucking hilarious.
It's funny.
Ted Cruz, love it. Ted Cruz says maybe lying about a deranged left-wing murderer wasn't a good career move. Hey, yeah, fuck your free speech. It's hilarious when comedians make jokes we don't like and we get them fired. America is great again, y'all, finally.
We are great. We are great again.
And MAGA got a tough decision, but it's not a tough decision for them at all. Charlie Kirk was a bastion of free speech, but also cancel anyone who jokes about Charlie Kirk. Easy. That's easy. Push both buttons. We are not about shit. We don't believe in anything.
Oh, wait. Fuck.
We only want to
I
hurt
did the
you. Okay?
wrong thing.
As long as you understand
Well,
that.
maybe.
You know that our words don't fucking mean anything. But I know who they're coming after next, folks. It's very obvious. Hassan Abi.
Yeah, they're going after Hassan hard.
Pulling the Twitch CEOs into Congress. President Donald Trump been talking about him.
Oh, shit.
J.D. Vance been talking about him. How is this guy walking the streets? Hassan Piker is literally
I watch
inciting
Hassan all the
murder on
time.
Twitch.
No, he's not.
So
He
don't
never
be surprised
has.
If Hassan Abi gets canceled next, and I've messaged Hassan and I've told him that him and I need to start our own network. We can start our own left-wing network.
Yep.
We can make way fucking more money. I'll set the whole motherfucker up. I'll get the right people
Yep.
in on it. Believe me. I've already looked into it. I already have kind of some ends into doing this. Be way better if we didn't have to depend on platforms like Twitch anymore, or Twitter, or any of these people who are just going to be silencing us more and more and more.
That would be
He didn't
wild.
respond, of course. He's too important for me. So whatever. Good luck, Hassan.
Hassan does have like
That is my
50,000 people following him on Twitch, but
And all right, let's stop and read some super chats, like button of the show. But also, I want to say, hey, if you're watching the show, you know you are. Please check the description of this video, folks. I am a digital busker. You know what that is? Basically, it's like the guy that stands on the street corner, entertains you for a few.
hey,
bucks.
I threw 10
The
bucks
show
his
actually
way.
hurts the show bad. They actually shadow ban you, and they don't advertise it to as many people. If you don't let ads run, I'm hamstringing myself. But I don't want to do that because I don't trust what they're going to try to sell you guys on my show. And also ads, they throw off the rhythm of the show and make the show much less entertaining. And so I don't allow ads. I don't take sponsors. I don't advertise. I don't sell anything. I don't fucking bullshit. All I do is put out free content. And then I'm like, hey, if you guys enjoy what I do, could you throw me a couple bucks so I can keep the lights on and not starve to death? And also feed my cats and dogs that I
Am I
have
not
in the
ranked
animal section.
3
So
with
if
the
you like what I do,
Viking
please
right
check
now?
the description of the video. And considering clicking on the very first link, it goes to my Patreon account, chipping in a couple bucks a month. You get all access to all my after parties, which I show I do after the show. There's like hundreds of them. It's more content just for you, but also you help out. So if you like my show, please help me because I won't be around long. You better help me out while you still can. And thank you, Rebecca Boys. Fuck yeah! Always Johnny on the spot to support the show. Says thank you for the support during the rough times. Finally getting to the other side. Is that Betty White? Yeah, I couldn't think of a thumbnail. You guys don't understand how hard it is to make all these fucking thumbnails, to be honest with you. It takes a long ass time. So for each show, I have to first come up with a concept of the thumbnail, and then I have to fucking get it to do the thumbnail. It takes a long time to do it. And I was like, all right, you're running out of time, Dusty. You got to do this shit. What are you going to do the thumbnail on? And I was like, let's just do a similar thumbnail.
we gotta steal industrial secrets from a secure facility.
So last time it was a Hulk Hogan,
Gonna be
Jesus,
very
Ronald
difficult.
Reagan, and Jeffrey Epstein. And I was like, all right, think of 4 other evil people. And I was like, all right, how about Hitler, Osama bin Laden, Jeffrey
Aquatic
Dahmer,
chamber.
and
I want to build an
who's
aquatic
the
base
first
so
person on
bad,
mine?
but
Betty White, the most evil person ever
I
exists.
gotta do a
No,
thing.
I will not be taking any questions on that. And thank you, Rebecca Poise, as always. Love you, Rebecca. And you go on, buddy. It ain't time yet. He's like, but you're reading the super chats.
Okay, here we go.
You usually
We
get a
gotta
description when you
do
read the super chats. At
the
end of
wood
show,
thing.
dude. Learn how to tell time. Learn how to tell time. But show everybody your ass. BBC, $20. What's up, King? King shit. Let me say BBC. Hope you're well tonight. Hello, humans and cats and dogs. Also dogs. I do have dogs at Mental Sanctuary. You guys never see them, but they're
Number triangle.
They're very spoiled, to be honest with you. We got some of the most spoiled dogs ever. They get like I won't even tell you
Oh
'cause you guys
wait,
get mad at me.
it's
Chicken.
this one.
I don't eat the chicken, but the dogs get plenty of fucking chicken every fucking day.
I eat
real
chicken all the time. I
Lizzie
fucking
Bennett,
love me
$5.
some
Don't
chicken.
forget to cover Jimmy Kimmel
I don't give a
Weekend.
fuck.
Done. Just for you, Lizzie. I'm all over it. 10 tickets from Kevin Milligan. Fuck yeah, Kevin. If you got a ticket from Kevin Milligan, please give him your love and tune in. Probably do an after party on Friday. So be sure to tune into that. And if you want a ticket, please show up live because our very generous audience randomly gives out free tickets to the after party. And
Did
also
they
get, like,
update
customized
this?
emojis and
I
stuff
feel
in
like
chat.
there's
Usually
more
it's $3
shit to
a
get
month,
here.
but they give them away free to you lucky motherfuckers. But you got to be here live every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 8 p.m. Central, 9 Eastern. So come hang out with the best audience on YouTube.
I feel like there's a lot
Red Sky,
more
$20.
of this.
Love you, Red Sky. Hope you're doing well tonight. Curly Mickle, I sent a package yesterday. Rush. Peace to all. All right, fuck yeah. I'll go check tomorrow and see if it's there. I'll keep my fingers crossed as always.
They added more. Oh my gosh, this is so cool.
$5. The First Amendment is important enough to us to have the cost of having some ignorant views. Charlie's Second Amendment logic applied to the First Amendment. I wish, but we know they ain't about fucking shit. We know they don't actually care about the Constitution. They're the fakest people in the world. The only thing that matters is what Trump says and are people being hurt. That's it. The Constitution doesn't matter to the fake patriots. Never has, never fucking will.
Okay. Okay.
Mike,
We're good.
$5, just like God, to send his warning through a minor natural event veiled in really specific symbolism. The conservatives happen to be able to crack.
Evan Glare's
I mean, he
about to come up.
Tell us himself if he's mad. No. He could have just made the motherfucking bullet move like he did in Pulp Fiction. But no! Let's shake the earth a little bit. Fucking titty baby. $4.99 from Kristen Dune.
Where's the Evan Glare one?
Buddy Cooper, $5. I bet you $5 we don't make past September 30th. If I win, don't worry about paying me back. Who is this we? You mean the country or my show? Either way, it's a good bet. Take the money Google gave me before I have any opinions. Fuck yeah, I'll take your Google money. Thank you, Spicy Spency. Sith Mage Everglade, $10. Hey,
there I am.
So many unhomed now that they are fired from their jobs. So now they cannot alive them involuntarily and throw them in the middle institutions. This is a laughing stock. Love you, Dusty. I know, right? Scary times we're living in. Who could have seen this coming? It was me, baby. Swaggering Cat, $20. The Ferals have no intention of censoring their speech. They send their regards and thank you for your attention to this matter. Hey, thank you for your generosity as always.
Okay,
Swaggering Cat,
we gotta fix that part.
To you and yours. Miss Amaya, $5. In the end, Charlie Kirk leaned a little to the left. He did get gorked to the left. That's my new favorite word, y'all. Gorked, Gorky Park. And Michael.
Hey, look at that.
$2. MAGA.
Look at that.
Trump unemployment numbers. LOL. They're just going to lie about it anyway. They're going to fire anybody that puts the numbers out, so we won't know the numbers. So what we don't know won't hurt us. Jared T, $25. God bless you and protect you, brother. Pfft, I got a gun. I don't need fucking God. There is nothing like about these people. They are demons following the little Antichrist. The most terrifying part of this is Democrat leaders are not fighting back. Yeah, Democrat leaders don't have our fucking back, baby. We don't have any kind of democracy anymore. It's all over. But thank you, Jerry T. Good to see you tonight, and love to Jesus. Grup the Queer, 2 and 2.
Love to Jesus.
Hey, as long as I can afford to do it, as long as they let me do it, as long as I'm on the air.
Ooh, look how much that
You who
is.
supported the show. Hey, still plenty of time to get
And
your
the
super chats in.
Gravitino
Happy to
ball.
read it in this really amazingly real voice that I'm using right now. Gonna read all the rest of the super chats at the end of the show, so get them in early, get them in often, and support the world's greatest show. But for now, we're moving on and I'm gonna switch it over, folks. I've been playing Chud, the new Chud song. I'm gonna switch it back to the Chud classic.
Ooh, Chud classic.
But I gotta do it manually because as soon as I click on this, it's gonna play the new one. But we're gonna fucking axe that shit. So shut up. Here we go. Chud classic. Hey, yeah, yo. Where my mama at? Then what we
Wait, hold on.
Then what does Ric Flair say?
Woo! I know what he says.
Another week that our president is trying to distract from the Epstein files by
I have another ship. Look at this other ship.
murdered 11 people on a boat. He said they were drug dealers. He didn't put forth any information, any evidence. He just made the claim. The country said they weren't drug dealers. We have no idea who these people are. But
Look at
apparently
this
they can
ship.
just kill you now
Crazy.
and brag about it on social media. Then yesterday he killed some more people. We have no idea who these people are. He claimed they were drug dealers, even though being a drug dealer is not a capital punishable offense. But it doesn't matter, folks. And now he's
We need chromatic metal.
the evidence who these people are, and now he's basically making a big joke that, hey, these people might have been fishermen. If I were a fisherman, I wouldn't want to go out fishing right now because we might accidentally.
Oh, I heard about this. This is so fucked up. I mean, it's all fucked up, but
It's probably stopping some fishermen too. I mean, to be honest, if I were a fisherman, I wouldn't want to go fishing.
dude, that's so fucked.
Let's take a little trip because I'd say, man, if they maybe they think I have.
He's just joking about killing people.
They can just murder me. I better not go fishing. Yeah, America.
I'm-
You gotta be scared to go fishing.
Oh my god, I don't even know.
Murder you out of the blue for no fucking reason. And Shady Vance, Couchfucker, also making this same hilarious joke.
This is the one I saw. I didn't even know Trump made the joke.
I said Secretary of Defense, but our new Secretary of War, Pete Hegseth.
War, baby! Yeah!
And I was talking to Secretary Hegseth, and you know what he said? He said, you know what, Mr. Vice President? We don't see any of these drug boats coming into our country. They've completely stopped.
Well, yeah, because they were never going to come.
We just I would stop, too. Hell, I wouldn't go fishing right now in that area of the world. But that is what...
We might murder fishermen. Hey, we're crazy as shit, y'all. I wouldn't go anywhere on a boat. Never know. We might drop a fucking missile on you. We ain't got to prove shit. We just say you're a drug dealer. We just say we'll say anything. It don't even matter. We'll say you're a fisherman. Who's going to even stop us? Who's going to do shit to us? It's hilarious when we murder people. That's our government now, y'all.
It's terrifying. It's terrifying.
Everybody should be very fucking afraid of what's happening right now.
Terrifying.
And speaking of which, remember Trump wanted to prove how safe Washington, D.C. was, so he decided to go to dinner to prove all the haters wrong. And he was at dinner, and some ladies from Code Pink stood up, and they used their First Amendment free speech rights and their right of protest to protest.
We got to get a better refiner.
Hitler, free Palestine. Well, you can't have that. The orange dictator says hell no to your free speech, and now he's looking at putting them in jail for protesting him under RICO charges.
Well, he's a fucking moron. But we already know that. So.
Women, you can see they're professional agitators. I had one the other night. I had 4 the other night, all in one group, total phonies. I started to scream when I got into a restaurant. Oh, you know, something with Palestine.
Something.
I said, well, I'm doing a great job for...
You're not.
No, you're not.
Lots of awards.
You're, yeah.
The Abraham Accords and everything else. But a woman just stood up and started screaming. And she got booed out of the place, too. The people, there were a lot of people in the restaurant. I went there to show how safe, and it was safe. I mean, the woman is just a mouthpiece. All she was a paid agitator.
No, you can't just say that.
I asked Pam to look into that in terms of RICO, bringing RICO cases against it, criminal RICO. Because
dude, it's wild.
RICO is for like mobsters, the mafia.
Yeah. Racketeering.
But yeah, RICO for protesters. That's where we're at in this fucking country, folks. And they're not kidding at all. Here they are. Basically, they're like, hey, well, don't those women have First Amendment rights? And listen to what Trump says.
That's a violent, radical left group. Okay, go ahead.
I got peppered with a lot of comments for doing that. They still have their First Amendment right, though. They're still out there protesting. You've got an amazing...
I'm not so sure, he says. Hey, don't people have the right to protest you? I'm not so sure. I'm a dictator, and in every dictatorship, you're not allowed to protest the dictator. So I don't give a shit about the Constitution or their First Amendment rights. And they are deadly serious, folks. Here is Todd Blanche.
Gary.
Talking about putting RICO cases against these protesters.
As you know, RICO has been used to go after, like, Al-Qaeda, MS-13, the Gambino family. How would something like that protest fall under a RICO charge?
That's not what we use RICO for only. RICO is available to all kinds of organizations committing crimes. And
this is the Deputy District Attorney of the United States.
Committing wrongful acts, not just organized crime.
Deputy Attorney General, rather.
Or ISIS or terrorist organizations. And so it depends. So is it, again, sheer happenstance that individuals show up at a restaurant where the president is trying to enjoy dinner in Washington, D.C., and accost him with vile words and vile anger. And meanwhile, he's simply trying to have
fucking
dinner.
terrifying.
Does that mean it's just completely random that they showed up? Maybe, but to the extent
okay, but let's say it's not random. Let's say
it doesn't matter if it's random or not. Yeah.
To pay somebody to show up protest, or let's say they weren't paid. Let's say that they just have an email chain, and they knew Trump was going to eat there, and they made reservations, and they went and ate there to protest him. How would that be an offense under RICO?
Part of an organized effort to inflict harm and terror.
There's no harm. They don't like what he's doing. How do you go about doing something?
That's what the president was saying yesterday.
Yeah.
How do you go about protesting?
He's saying you're not allowed to protest the president anymore. We're through the looking glass here, fucking people. Nothing like this has ever
This shit is
happened in
wild.
this country. It's authoritarian dictatorship. Right in your face. They're not trying to fucking hide it. Another example. They're asking him, hey, what do you make of Pam Bondi saying she's going after hate speech? Here's what Trump says to the reporter.
And what do you make of Pam Bondi saying she's going to go after hate speech?
Is that, I mean, a lot of your allies say hate speech is free speech.
Should probably go after people like you because you treat me so unfairly. It's hate. You have a lot of hate in your heart.
Okay, well, who cares?
Yeah, maybe we're going to come after you guys for hate. Maybe we're going to come after the free press for hate. Hey, you guys are saying bad stuff about me. You're hateful. We're going to come get you next. They're not even trying to hide it, folks. He's not even trying to make the thinnest of pretext towards free speech. He's literally just saying it. We don't give a shit. We're going to come after the press. We're going to come after protesters. We're going to come after anybody who says anything we don't fucking like. There is no Constitution anymore.
Crazy.
I am your God. Bow down. You better be afraid of shit, ABC. You better go fire Jimmy Kimmel. You better fire anybody that dares speaks out against me. You better not
I need
put out articles that
paraphernalia.
are not left or left leaning. You better not do anything against us. We're going to use the full force of the government to come down on you.
Well, ABC paid me $16 million recently for
Yeah, because you...
Yeah, they paid you because they wanted to do a merger. So
Yeah.
they bribed you publicly so they could get their merger passed,
Who
which
knows?
they did. Because everything is fucking corrupt in our society.
Your company paid me $16 million
Yeah, for a frivolous lawsuit.
for a form of hate speech. So maybe they'll have
For a form of hate speech. He sued them because they edited a Kamala Harris interview. How was that hate speech?
to go after you. Look, we want
He's a little fucking baby-ass bitch with a tiny dick.
but we're fixing it. We have right now the hottest country anywhere.
No, we don't. Everyone...
So, yeah, pure dictator
like,
speech, y'all. And
nobody can get a job. There were 75,000 jobs added last
as
month.
president, more than every president of all time, as the economy collapses, as people are struggling,
Well,
as
whatever.
credit card debt spirals,
Yeah, we're
as
the
people can't
best.
pay their
We're the
fucking
best.
rent anymore. They can't buy food for their
Yeah,
children
we're the
anymore.
best.
Donald Trump made $5 billion selling out the United States.
We're
of
always the
Afghan.
best all the
And
time.
Here's his fucking
Right?
response.
Trump that a president in office should be engaged in so much business activity.
Well, I'm really not. My kids are running the business. I'm here. You know what the activity? Where are you from?
I'm from the Australian Broadcasting Corporation, Paul Corners program.
Well, the Australians, you're hurting Australia, right? In my opinion, you are hurting Australia very much right now. And they want to get along with
Well, your
you know,
opinion is a fucking little bitch-ass opinion.
to see me very soon. I'm going to tell them about you. You set a very bad tone. Go ahead, John.
Yeah, you're hurting your own country right now. They're trying to make business deals with America.
Fucking.
How dare you ask me a tough question? I might hold it against Australia. I'm going to tell your president about you. I'm going to tattle on you. Make sure you guys never ask me any fucking tough questions anymore. Yep. Dictatorship right there in your fucking face. He gonna put more tariffs on you and me in order
tough.
to punish that guy for asking me questions.
Pretty fucking
But
crazy.
that's what we deserve, folks. Hey, we voted for this shit. Whatever happens to America is roundly deserved at this fucking point. Meanwhile, the billion-dollar renovation of the $400 million he got as a bribe from Qatar is underway. So, yes, he gets a free plane from Qatar, bribed
Free,
by
quote-unquote.
Middle Eastern royalty. Hey, that's fine. It isn't MAGA. But not only that, $1 billion of American taxpayer monies are going into fix up this $400 million airplane, and then when he's out of office, if he ever is, it goes to the Trump library and becomes his personal plane. So he gets a $1.5 billion plane for fucking free, y'all.
Of course, man.
Taxpayer money. Because we're the biggest suckers and fucking losers to ever goddamn exist. All of us fucking struggling.
yeah.
All of us struggling. And then I've reported you guys many times that Trump threatened a bunch of legal firms. He threatened to
What are we even talking
bring down
about?
the
Of course.
fist of the United States government upon them if they didn't give him free legal services. Yes, he extorted them.
Gonna go and
So
take
they
out
offered
that
him
ship
hundreds
right
of millions
now.
of dollars in free legal services. So he's just sitting around thinking about, okay, who can I sue? Who can I use all this lawfare against that I got for free through extortion?
We're doing it.
Well, he's decided to sue the New York Times for $15 billion. Today, I have the great
I heard
honor
about
of bringing
this.
a $15
This
billion
is
defamation
troubling.
and libel lawsuit against the New York Times, one of the worst and most degenerate newspapers in history. So, literally, the only reason he's doing this, though, is to intimidate every newspaper, every media outlet, into not putting out stories against him that he doesn't like. Obviously, this frivolous lawsuit will immediately get dismissed, but it doesn't matter. They still have to pay legal fees, they have to pay for lawyers, they have to go through the bad press of this lawsuit. and then they have to worry about whatever Donald Trump is going to do.
Guys, look at
whatever
it
he's gonna use
all.
the government
Like,
to
look
punish
at
them with.
everything. What's
This is a very
happened?
clear message
It's
out to our free press. Hey,
horrifying.
do not come out against me. Do not spread left-wing narratives, left-wing talking points. You're only allowed to spread right-wing talking points. It's a state-run media. That's what every dictator wants, and that's what he's doing here, folks. That's what's happening. Let anybody do shit like this, though, for the most corrupt president. Meanwhile, making plenty of money himself.
Think about
$1.5 billion airplane for
that's
free. $5 million he's made using his position to threaten Australian journalists for asking simple questions. But the rest of us not doing so good. The Fed lowered interest rates today because they have been very much pressured by the Trump administration to do so.
Think about
the
it.
Fed, Jerome Powell, came out today and gave basically a briefing of how the economy is doing, and here's what he said.
Good afternoon. My colleagues and I remain squarely focused on achieving our dual mandate goals of maximum employment and stable prices for the benefit of the American people. While the unemployment rate remains low, it has edged up.
Unemployment up.
Job gains have slowed.
Job gains slowed.
And downside risks to employment have risen.
Downside's risen.
At the same time, inflation has risen recently.
So, yeah, unemployment up, jobs down, inflation up.
And remains somewhat elevated. In support of our goals and in light of the shift in the balance of...
So bad, basically. Economy doing bad, according to Fed Chairman Jerome Powell. Meanwhile, I covered this in the last show. So South Korea was investing $9 billion. I think it was even more than that. It was like one of the biggest investments in southern United States that has ever been invested in this fucking country. And so what they did is they sent a bunch of experts, some specialists over to set up their factories and to teach American workers how to run the factories. So our genius administration, little Pee Wee German, decided to go raid their factories and round up all their specialists, make their lives a living hell. I guess they have quotas, and he wasn't meeting his quota, so he thought it'd be a bright idea to do that. So now South Korea is considering not investing in America anymore. They sent a very clear message to countries all around the world that you're not welcome here. There's no reason to begin manufacturing here because we're just going to harass you. And so now it seems like South Korea is trying to pull out of the whole deal because now Korea requests unlimited currency swap from the U.S. government in order to continue investing in America. So basically what this means is they demand that they print their money out of thin air, and then they're allowed to just exchange as much of the money they print out of thin air for American money. And if America doesn't allow them to do that, they're going to pull out of their infrastructure deals, their investments. And so it's literally like they're just trying to find some excuse to pull out. South Korea doesn't think it can invest the $350 billion amount they agreed with Trump to invest in the U.S. without severely depleting the Forex reserves of $416 billion in USD, causing a shock to its own Forex markets by buying the USD in the market and selling yuan, which would devalue its own yuan and distressing the market. Instead, it's requesting the U.S. government to accept yuan and give it USD instead, i.e. swap, which bypasses the Forex markets. It would
I wouldn't fucking do anything over here. Are you kidding me?
And then invest that USD into the USA. This would solve their two concerns above. However, it would mean that the U.S. will now be having $350 billion worth of yuan. In case South Korea currency falls in the future, it would mean that the U.S. government will suffer a loss. So basically, they're going to make us be the one who invests in our own country.
Investing into shit.
They're going to get all the fucking money off of it. They're going to get all the fucking profits off of it. So it's basically just socialism for Korea. That's the genius art of the deal that Donald Trump has made now. Just crazy as fucking shit. And yes, if I was cynical, I'd say that South Korea are setting up a situation where the USA will refuse the new terms and the deal can be allowed to collapse without too much loss of face on either side. So shooting themselves in the balls, that's what the Trump administration is doing fucking constantly. It's a shit show. Meanwhile, the farmers, they really scared, y'all.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
And shit is going bad, y'all. And they just crying, asking for that government teat, asking for that government handout. Here they are crying again.
Well, we depend on the Chinese market, and the reason we depend so much on this market
you fucked up,
is
didn't
China
you?
consumes 61%
You fucked up pretty hard.
produced worldwide. The rest of the world is 39%.
There we are.
It's almost like you would have thought of that before you voted for Donald Trump. Donald Trump shitting on China every chance he get. He declared that they were our enemy. Who could have seen that he was going to isolate and ostracize goddamn China? Oh my God, y'all.
Of the soybeans that American farmers produce, 25% currently have been going to China. And right now, we have 0 sold for this crop that's starting to be harvested right now.
Of course not.
So
Why
it's a
would you?
fire for our industry that 25% of our total sales is
What
currently
did he
missing.
think would happen?
And, right now, we are not price competitive with Brazil due to the retaliatory tariffs that are in place. Our prices
Who
are
would have
about
thought?
20% higher.
What?
And
I thought tariffs are paid for by that country, not us.
that means that the Chinese are going elsewhere because they can find a better value.
Yeah,
And,
no shit.
The American soybean farmers and their
Who'd have
families
thunk
are
it?
suffering. There's
Not me.
500,000 of us.
Not
that
me.
produce
Oh, I don't
soybeans,
have the little.
And, we desperately need markets.
I
and
gotta
we
get
need
my
people
stuff
to
back.
A level playing field so we can compete, because we grow a great product, but we have to be price competitive as well. And there's
Can't compete, but it's very clear what's going to happen. They're going to cry, and have no fear. Republicans will bail you out. They'll take
Gotta
our
go
tax
in and get
dollars
the
and they'll bail
stuff.
you out, even though you voted for the orange goof, even though you voted to shoot yourself in the head. We'll bail you out, farmers, because that's what we always fucking do. So the next time you can vote for them again, and we can bail you out again. It never fucking ends.
Sentinels.
Biggest suckers and fucking losers on the goddamn planet, Americans. And this
Can
is
I
kinda
build
funny,
a
though,
V2?
I don't know if anybody really spread this or not, but there are so many videos of farmers out there
I need
crying and
cadmium.
whining and begging for a handout that this guy made a parody video making fun of them. And they claim that this was spread to CNN, and Occupy Democrats and other people have been spreading this, claiming it's real. I don't know if that's true or not. I didn't see it anywhere else, and I don't know how you can watch this and not immediately tell it's a parody. But anyway, pretty good parody.
We're just absolutely fucked as farmers, guys. Everything is so fucked, and I cannot see anybody surviving
Let's
this
go.
farm crisis that we're in. Guys, look, one of the best splorn crops that I have ever raised in my life.
Splorn. I love Splorn. Do you not love Splorn?
Well, they are the only country in the world that buys Splorn. And
Dude.
now I'm literally just chopping it and blowing it on the fucking ground because it's fucking
Blow my Splorn everywhere.
useless. It's valueless. There's nothing I can fucking
Splorn.
do. I am going to need
Lotte.
government assistance to make it through this fucking crisis until these tariffs end. Look, I've never raised a Splorn crop like this, guys.
Dude, I love
And
Splorn.
this is fucking heartbreaking to me. I don't know how I'm gonna survive. You know, Trump said he fucking loved us farmers, and here I am just blowing my Splorn crop all over the ground. Hopefully he works a deal.
Dude, I love Splorn.
We'll start buying this Splorn and save the farmers. I'm sorry, Splorn crop, but you're fucked. Because of uneducated voters, as a farmer, I am going fucking broke because the election's in November, and y'all use your fucking brains. CNN literally reached
Y'all.
out to me wanting to do a fucking interview.
Hey, don't shit on y'all.
Occupy Democrats on Facebook, over 10 million followers, stole my video and posted it. You people are that fucking stupid on a satire video. You have not enough fucking brain cells to...
Yeah, I don't know if they did that or not, but you would have to be very, very stupid.
Splorn.
Wouldn't be surprised, though. A lot of idiots on both fucking sides. And when do we start winning? That's what I want to know. CNN says credit scores are falling at the fastest pace.
Well,
in the
yeah,
US
my
since the
credit
Great
score is
Recession.
effectively
Are we
zero.
great? Yeah, a lot of people putting food on credit cards now. This is a definite bad sign for the economy, y'all.
Me studying balls in space, going to college.
Late rent payments continue to
Yeah.
tick up.
Not great.
They're like
Not
at
great.
the highest
I don't
rates
pay
they've
rent,
ever been,
but-
y'all. People are going to be homeless as shit. I'm glad they got all these new homeless encampments. They're going to send
What
you
is
to or
his?
kill you.
What is his?
I guess, hey,
ship?
we'll have some really big tent cities before too long, funded by the government, right? That's coming, I'm sure. Meanwhile, Donald Trump just out here lying his fucking ass off. Holy shit, it's amazing that with no pushback from our media whatsoever, you could just go out there and spew this many lies right in a fucking row. It's unbelievable.
Don't forget, European Union is paying our country because of tariffs.
Okay, let's start. Let me make it a little louder. Let's start with the first lie. We'll go through it one by one.
Don't forget, European Union is paying
What is this Freddy guy saying?
$950 billion.
Okay, the European Union says that's not true.
Think of that. We're talking about a year.
A year? Now it's a year. At first,
Okay,
they were giving us
we gotta go over
$950
there
billion.
now.
I do whatever I want to with it. A one-time payment. It's not a loan. They're just giving it to me. That's what he said at first. Of course, they said it wasn't true. Now it's every year. They're giving us $1 trillion a year, folks, just out of the fucking blue. Isn't that true?
$950 billion. Japan is paying us $650 billion.
Yeah, Japan paying us $650 billion. Japan said that wasn't true.
Wait, where is this money? I'm not seeing it.
And they're still paying us nothing.
And China's paying us a tremendous
Where is this money? I'm not.
Yeah, we know what a tariff is. Tariff is paid for by the American people, by the consumer. So China not giving us anything either. Just a string of lies.
You know what the tariff they're paying us?
Nothing.
What?
Yeah, so it's 30% for the fentanyl as well as whatever for the 301.
20% for the fentanyl. But the overall is about 55%. Okay? That's as opposed to nothing.
Yeah, that's 55% more taxes on Americans as opposed to nothing. Yay! Yay for more taxes on Americans. And
Can't wait.
then here he is talking about how great the
Of course
economy is
that's-
going to be. It's going to be great soon. Everybody just keep waiting.
And I think we're going to be very successful fairly soon. We'll have drug prices coming down by 500, 600, 800, even 1,200.
Man couldn't even do a goddamn derivative.
Mathematically impossible, but let's listen again.
And I think we're going to be very successful fairly soon.
Fairly soon! 2 weeks! Give me 2 more weeks, everybody! Yes, I know everything looks horrible now. I know it looks like I'm destroying the fucking economy. But 2 weeks! Just give me more time! I made $5 billion. I haven't made enough money yet. Fuck all y'all. And yeah, here's the situation we're in, folks. The top 10% of income earners in the U.S. now account for nearly half of all consumer spending. The top 10% are spending 50% of the money now. They're buying 50% of the goods. They're buying everything. They have everything. The stock market doing great if you're fucking rich. There's 2 different economies right now. Those who are not in the top 10% getting fucked in the ass, buying less and less and less.
Dude, I'm getting a little heated.
Can't afford rent anymore. People at the fucking top never seen such good times. You thought the wealth inequality was bad before, ramping that shit up to fucking 11. Full fucking bore. And you wonder what the outcome is going to be of this, folks. That's why they're worried about all the violence. That's why they're worried about protests and revolutions. Because they got their boot on our fucking throats so hard. What other outcome could there possibly be? When you step on
Their
people
teeth
so
is
much,
now
they can't
bared
even
to
afford
me.
to feed their family more. They can't even afford to live. What do you think they're going to do? But they know what their response is going to be. Crack down and kill us all. Put us in the concentration camps. They've already funded the secret police more than the goddamn Marines. And this is another reason they're doing all this for, the Epstein cover-up, folks. That's why they're murdering people in boats. That's why they're accelerating this whole Charlie Kirk thing. I don't
It's
know if they killed Charlie
terrifying.
Kirk or not. Not a conspiracy theorist, but damn, that was a good distraction, wasn't it? That came at the perfect time, didn't it? Weird. Weird how the Epstein files are starting to crush Donald Trump. They're trying to get to him, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, Charlie Kirk gets gorked in his fucking throat, y'all. Literally the best thing that could have ever happened to Donald Trump. Weird. Anyway, they got bug-eyed Kash Patel, the children's author who Donald Trump put in charge of our FBI because of meritocracy. They got him down in Congress, and they're grilling him about covering up the Epstein files. Here's a great way to start it. Here is Raskin starting off, laying out the qualifications that Kash Patel has to run our FBI.
Most other new FBI directors drew on their experience as FBI agents. You didn't have that. But you did write a picture book trilogy for children ages 5 and up based on your experience clashing with President Trump's political enemies. In your book, you describe your literary alter ego, Kash the Knight, as a wacky, easily bored wizard carrying out King Donald's vengeance.
Dude, this is so fucking funny. Oh my
The
god.
book's King Donald
Let's
is
go.
besieged by the evil Hillary Queentown, but saved in the end by Kash. Then Kash goes on to catch mules who are stealing the 2020
Oh my
election for the great
God.
King Donald from Sleepy Joe. And then in the third book, Cash takes down the dragon of the jalapenos, nicknamed the DOJ.
The jalapenos.
How is this fucking real life? How can this be real, y'all? This is the guy running our FBI. A fucking children's
Welcome to the machine.
Has no goddamn experience with the FBI at all.
I need to play that Pink Floyd album.
It's such a
Another brick in the wall.
I hope that you would graduate from imagining yourself a romantic fairy tale knight to actually running America's premier federal law enforcement agency. Alas, just as we've learned how dangerous it is to put a science-denying anti-vaxxer in charge of our public health, we've learned how dangerous
Comfort Artemis. He fucked up. Artemis.
Thinks of himself as a fairy tale knight who keeps a fire-breathing dragon named DOJ at home to forcibly drive villains out of the kingdom.
Just such a crazy fucking timeline. Literally, people doesn't care about anything anymore. They'll tell you it's meritocracy too, baby. And so they asked him straight out, hey, is Donald Trump on the Epstein list? Here's his response.
Is Donald Trump on Epstein's client list?
The index has been released, and the index will speak for itself.
So I'm just going to say, America, there's a huge red flag. The FBI director could not answer whether Donald Trump was on Epstein.
I have no faith in this government.
Yeah, didn't answer the question. Very clear question. Is he in the Epstein files? Wouldn't answer. The answer is yes, obviously. If he wasn't in the Epstein files, he would immediately say no, of course not. And then they're asking again, did you ever tell Donald Trump his name is in the Epstein files? Did you ever tell Pam Bondi? Look at this non-answer and freak out.
Remembering your oath to tell the truth, did you ever tell Donald Trump his name is in the files?
I have never spoken to President Trump about the Epstein files.
Why would you, as the FBI director, have never spoken
That's
to Donald Trump
wild.
about this case that very, very clearly affects him? That he's
Dude,
spoken about
it's...
many times, taken interest in many times. Does that make any sense to anybody?
Did you ever tell the Attorney General that Donald Trump's name is in the Epstein files?
The Attorney General and I have had numerous discussions about the entirety of the Epstein files and the reviews conducted by our team.
Did you tell the Attorney General that Donald Trump's name is in the Epstein files?
And we have released where President Trump's name is in the
It's a
Epstein
simple question.
file.
Did you tell the Attorney General that the President's name is in the Epstein files?
During many conversations,
Just say yes or no. Is it not that hard?
we have reviewed.
The question is simple. Did you tell the Attorney General that Donald Trump's name is in the Epstein files? Yes or no?
Why don't you try spelling it out?
Yes
if you're
or
gonna mock
no, Director?
Use the alphabet.
Yes or no?
No, A, B, C,
Director,
D, E, F.
it sounds like you don't want to tell us. Did you tell the Attorney General that Donald Trump's name was in the Epstein files?
He's such a little fucking bitch. He can't even. Oh my god, this is so annoying. It's so annoying, dude. It's so fucking annoying. It's so annoying. It's so ridiculous.
The Attorney General that Donald Trump's name is in the Epstein files.
Question has been asked and answered.
You've not answered it, and we will take your evasiveness as a consciousness of guilt.
Yep, that's exactly right, folks. He
Wow.
did not answer the question. He would not answer the question. We know fucking why. We are ruled by pedophiles, MAGA pedophiles, and MAGA could not give a shit less. I know there's some MAGA people hate watching me right now. You are the party of pedophiles. Your whole goddamn party covering up for fucking pedophilia. You know it's true. You know it's
wild.
true, and you don't give a shit. You
It's
never gave a shit
wild.
about any of fucking this because you're fake as fuck. You're about fucking nothing. Hey, but you roll us. Hey, I will give you that. You
All right, my
roll
bad,
us,
Doc.
and you have taken over this entire country. And you have fucked us, and
they
this
did it.
country's destroyed now because you put pedophiles and criminals in charge of us. And I know you're proud of yourself. Hey, but hey, we're not the only ones who are fucked. You're fucked here too. So you fucked us all, right? And I'm okay with it. I'm okay with dying as long as I get to watch you fucking die too. You're gonna die with us. We're all gonna fucking die together. Meanwhile, the Onion having a go at him. Desperate Cash Patel asked Shooter's family if they can solve any other cases.
Wow.
Remember Cash Patel, after the shooter turned himself in, after his dad made him turn himself in, Charlie Kirk's killer, he was like, we got the guy in only 36 hours. Yeah, he turned himself in, motherfucker. You feckless bitch. Bug-eyed children's author Cash Patel. And then, speaking of the pedophiles that roll us, this is so wild, y'all. So our secret police, ICE, has just put out a new campaign ad. This is the campaign ad. This is real, folks. I'm not making this up. I'll show you. the U.S. Immigration and Customs Enforcement, this is their official ICE account. It says, think before you resist. How can you get any more 1984 authoritarian than this, folks? So first, they're the secret police. They don't have to show you their badges. They don't have to show you their IDs. They don't have to uncover their fucking faces.
I see what it's saying.
They don't have to tell
Assaulting.
you their names. None of that. They can. Anybody can just mask themselves up
Awful.
and show up and harass you. And you have to bow down and do what they say. You have to think before you resist. Otherwise, they might fucking kill you. You have no idea who these people are.
No
You've
salvage
already seen
data.
people
We gotta go on a
pretending to be
salvage
covered
data
faces,
excursion.
dressing up and trying to rob people. Happened a couple times. 2 dudes got killed trying to do this. Another dude got caught on tape pretending he was ICE trying to mug a dude.
I got
But they're
nanite.
specifically telling
Oh,
you
we
now,
gotta do
you just
cadmium
need to lay
drive.
down and obey anybody in a mask that comes up to you and tells you what to fucking do. You can't question. You can't fight back.
Emerald
We gotta
Drive.
be good little slaves in America now, or we might fucking.
We
kill
gotta
you.
go
That's our
all
government, folks.
everywhere.
None
We
of
gotta
this is
go
making us
everywhere.
more safe. It's all
Indium Drive.
incredibly unsafe. And you don't think other bad actors other than ICE, are going to use this to their benefits? Of course they are. They're already fucking doing it.
We only have 34 nanites left.
But if a masked man comes up to you, you just gotta get raped, women. You just gotta get robbed and murdered now. You can't fight back anymore, folks. Lay down, sheep, lay down. Meanwhile, at least some good news coming out of all
Native
the secret
armor?
police around
Okay.
the brown shit. According to the Wall Street Journal, the price of cocaine has dropped 50%.
Dude.
Yay! Because the feds
Good.
are focusing all effort on deporting migrants.
Damn, dude, that's a
They're
big
not
drop.
taking the drugs off the street nearly as much
Drugs
as they
for
used
all.
to, so plenty of drugs flooding our streets. They really care about drugs, don't they, folks? Pretending to murder drug dealers in boats and shit, while drugs running rampant on
lot.
our streets now. 50% drop in prices.
Yep,
Man,
yep,
I wish I did
exactly.
cocaine.
Dude.
I don't, but I wish I fucking did. Cheap ass cocaine.
Damn, we got some lines
All
there.
right, let's check in with the Chuds in the Chud Watch section and see what's fucking going on.
Cheap ass lines.
Man,
Okay.
I feel sorry for any black person in our military now. Are they cracking down on black soldiers who don't shave? Now, I used to
Wait,
work
what?
at a hardware store. Used to be a
What?
buddy of mine. We used to box. This black guy. And he would, when he'd shave, he'd get all these real bad bumps all over his face. These tiny little bumps everywhere on his face.
Yeah, it's,
And so he didn't want to shave. He would just want to grow his beard out because he couldn't do anything. I asked him, I was like, what causes that? And he's like, oh, it's just like a black thing. You
Razor
shave,
rash.
it's like ingrown hairs, and I don't know exactly what
Yeah.
caused it, but it was real bad, real noticeable, and he was embarrassed about it. So he tried not to shave whenever he could fucking help it, right? I feel bad for the guy. But the military has issued new orders that every
sure.
man in the military has to be shaven now.
That's dumb.
Even though beards are manly. Beards have always been
Yeah,
a sign of
fuck yeah,
masculinity, but I
dude.
guess
Come
can't
on,
have
man.
that. Pete Keg's breath is clean shaven, so everybody got to be clean shaven now. And
What
all
about
the people
JD
are saying,
Vance?
Hey, we can't shave
Is
because
JD
of
gonna have to
sanitation.
shave?
We literally can't. It's a medical condition. And so now Pete Keg's breath saying, hey, you guys got 1
Probably
year to shave.
not.
If you don't shave in a year,
not.
we're kicking you guys out of the military.
I'd say
So,
fuck you.
black people with a medical condition where you can't shave. No military for you. About 60% of black men
awful.
are affected by the condition.
Awful,
according to the
man.
American Osteopathic College of Dermatology.
But whatever.
So they don't care about that, folks. They don't care about black folks. We already know that. Fucking white supremacists ruling us. Meanwhile, this is how they spread their lies, folks. They know the truth doesn't matter. Lies work better than the truth. Here's the New York Post. Popular.
Okay, we gotta
blog.
install our cadmium drive.
Praises anti-Israeli Emmy rant by actress.
Oh, we
blurs
can
out
do
her
this.
sinful
We can
shoulders.
do
Useless
this.
infidel. Of course, none of this is true. They're just making this up. Hamas didn't praise anybody. They didn't blurt anything out, but whatever they can do to demonize the people of Palestine all the time. There was no statement given by Hamas. They didn't praise nor attack it. This is literally just made up. This is how you brainwash Americans by blatantly lying and doing
She just said free
propaganda.
Palestine because we don't want to see babies' brains blown up anymore on our timeline, but, you know, whatever.
Ongoing. That's all that fucking matters. Meanwhile, in this crazy society, so did you guys hear about the guy at Delta State, the black guy who got found hung? Now, I can cover this story because there's lots
I
of
don't know
competing
about
narratives.
this. Don't know about
His cousin
any of
went public
this.
and said he had his limbs broken, but the police and the coroner, I think, said that's not true. The police are ruling it a suicide.
Oh shit!
A lot of people think, hey,
what
it's
is
not a
this?
suicide. Black men just don't go fucking hang themselves. So controversy. I'm still looking into that case. I will cover that as soon as I have enough details. But hey, one thing that is crazy as shit as these new right-wing rappers and influencers just put out this song about lynching people. I shit you not, folks. These are the people who are
I don't know
really
what this
about
is.
lowering the temperature of the conversation and not putting out violent rhetoric. Here is Fagra Below and his new song about lynching people.
Hold on, I want to explore this ship. Needs more saxophone.
Damn, how is that real? That's like a Key and Peele sketch.
Is
man, that's fucking
is
crazy as shit.
Is that like
it
real?
Like a parody, but it's not. It's just
oh my god, no, fuck, god, no saxophone. Don't add saxophone to that. Oh my god, never mind.
Not a parody. It's a real MAGA song, folks. It's one of the most
Never
popular
mind.
songs from conservative media today.
Yeah.
All over the fucking place. And this is the type of
I'm gonna say that in chat.
folks. Liberalism is treated with a 5.56 millimeter applied 2 to the chest and 1
Oh my
to the
god,
hand.
no
And
saxophone
it's
to
real
that.
dangerous here, folks. I'll be honest with you. It's always been dangerous. I've always known that. Living here as an atheist, living here as one of the most outspoken leftists. Like literally for, I'd say,
Oh my god, you're
98% of the
100%
people who live in
right.
this town who know me. I'm the only left-wing person they know. So I am the representative in this town, in this whole area, for all of the left. I'm the only one they fucking know. And so, yeah, it's dangerous and it's scary, to be honest with you. A little bit scary. I ain't too fucking worried, but I mean, wild times to be the representative for
This is a ridiculous time to be alive.
I appreciate all you guys who support me and let me to continue to do this, because I definitely I take a risk doing it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not trying to play the victim, but it's fucking true. I definitely take a risk doing this fucking show. And
Yeah, of course he does.
Two, gotta go by so fast. Religious bullshit. And then I got one. I only got one. Got 3 posts, but it's one hero today. So the show's almost over. If you want to support the world's greatest show,
Oh, I shouldn't have sold that. I shouldn't have. Ooh, I fucked up.
Also PayPal, all
I
of it.
fucked up.
But right now,
I fucked up pretty hard. I'm not gonna lie. I fucked that up pretty hard. Did they find one? Did they finally get one? I don't know if they did. Dude, I have 2.5 million units right now. That's a lot. It's a little bit. I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
It was a youth pastor.
No way.
Maryland youth pastor gets 7 years for molestations. A former
No
youth
way.
group pastor has been sentenced to 7 years in prison for sexually abusing boys. In
There's no way that happened.
The youth group pastor with Metro Maryland Youth for Christ was hit with the multiple sex offense charges. You notice these songs are never like, you pastors better stay out of my town before I hang you on a tree. Never talk about that. Never talk about people actually raping your kids. Almost like you don't give a shit. It's almost like you are the child rapist you're looking for. And then one more. Hey, I got something that's not even Christianity this time. Apparently, the Taliban member, 19, was shot and killed by his superiors in Peshawar, Pakistan, after being caught masturbating to nude AI-generated photos of Gal Gadot.
What?
And I'm like, what? That's a little extreme. I know she's a bad actress, but come on! You can't kill people for masturbating to her, but it was AI. So
Wow.
and that is
Oh my
religious
God.
bullshit for this evening, folks.
Holy
appreciate all y'all. And
okay.
You gotta be kidding me. Never kidding me. I know, right? We're all shocked. We're all shocked about the youth pastor getting caught. That almost never always happens 100% of the time. And all right, last but not least, finish you guys off with a happy ending on this amazing show. It's time
Thunderbird class cockpit. Let's go. I don't have this yet. Oh. And then we're gonna do the habitat. And then I pissed away all my money. I pissed away everything.
Luigi Mangione.
Mario. Mario.
And good news, folks. A judge tosses out the terrorism charges for Luigi Mangione. Maybe they won't kill him. A judge dismissed charges related to acts of terrorism as Luigi Mangione, the accused killer of United Healthcare CEO Brian Thompson, made his first Manhattan court appearance in 5 months. And look, he's still a smoke show. Look at this sexy motherfucker.
Wait, what?
How he's so sexy, god damn it. Just a beautiful piece of man candy, Murder Bay. Holy shit. Can't take a bad
how do we build?
But folks, while we're talking about the death penalty, and I hope to God that they don't give Luigi Mangione the death penalty, there is somebody else that I suggest might deserve the death penalty. And that would be the sketch artist who drew this abomination. What the fuck?
Why is his neck so high?
How dare you? Is this a game to you, motherfucker? What is this abomination of God? Look at this God. Look at this God among men above you. Is this what you think he looks like?
Okay.
Straight to execution. No trial for this motherfucker. Who's with me? And also, last but not least, and I think this is a really good point, to be honest with you, to illustrate what we're talking about here. Man, they cannot take a bad picture of this guy. It's like he stepped out of a Carviago painting, I know, right? When people who can become models are doing political assassination,
do I not have...
shit's getting bad. Hot people doing assassination is a recession indicator, actually. I think that's the main one. I think that's the most important one. That's way better than Pentagon pizza sales.
How do I build?
Models are killing motherfuckers in the street. You know shit's getting rough here in America. That's all I'm saying. And that is my show for this evening, folks. We did it. Amazing show. Thank you fucking guys for joining me. Hey, I'm going to do some quick super chats, but if you bail out, do me a favor, please look at the...
I do have a super chat.
My Patreon account, folks. Don't leave me hanging.
I do have a super chat.
This show is hanging on by a thread. Don't let them take this from you. It's up to you to support the show. Don't let your boy Dusty get canceled. And also, super chats. Hey, look at this. Little QR code. Aim your camera phone at that. Go send me a PayPal. I would appreciate some PayPals. PayPal is a great way to support the show. They take less money than everybody does. PayPal.com. Let me go read my PayPals real quick while that's loading. And
on Dusty, but
who very generously also leave comments. That helps the algorithm.
I've been doing this live
whatever, and hit the enter button. Leave a comment
for nearly 10 years.
Subscribe. Share my videos
every day.
It's not your first rodeo. I would appreciate it. And $20 from Ken Van Zant. What up, Ken Van Zant? That's an awesome name. Sounds like an action movie name. Isn't there an action star called Ken Van Zant? You didn't say anything. You didn't have to. Fucking awesome, Ken Van Zant. And
again,
on PayPal
sorry. Self promo.
$10 from Lauren Miner. Thank you, Lauren Miner. Masa Ebon Tour sent me $25.
But I am here.
Cindy Bueno sent me $10. Fuck yeah.
But
you guys.
I am sorry for the self promo.
See if anybody else. I just lost my thing here. Let's see if I can get that fucking shit back up. Click on this button. All right, dude. Wait a second.
I don't know, man.
Dude, it's almost time. It's almost time.
BBC, let's go, baby.
Joaquin Lehman sent me $12. John Hopkins sent me $10. Jessica Pivler sent me $20. Thank you for all.
I don't know.
PayPal is very generous. I appreciate you.
How to build.
All right, love you, Dusty. Don't kill Dusty. Fuck yeah, Marmar Bricklord. Tonight, Super John. Oh, wait, jumping to the world. No time with BBC. Free Luigi. Cardiac arrest for Trump. Fuck yeah. Look at these two sexy, amazing, handsome people. Marmar Bricklord.
How do we
everybody.
build this?
Guys, help me make my nut tonight. Love the shit out of you guys. You rock.
Okay.
Appreciate you.
Whatever.
Thanks for sharing your voice, Dusty. You helped me to be able to stomach the news. Love from Arizona. Hey, it's the only news show worth watching in the world, in my opinion.
It actually
Although
really
I am slightly
is.
biased. Thank you for supporting Sonora Rose. Pulse Points Edit. America is turning into the 1885 of Biff Tannen from Back to the Future. Hey, Biff Tannen was a satirization of Donald Trump, so it all makes sense. 5 tickets from Hero Pixel Pusher. If you got one, give him your.
I don't know about
Situation
that.
on
I don't know.
Wednesday.
Maybe a little bit.
My Jehovah's Witness's mom and I are only non-Trumpers in my family. What? A Jehovah's Witness? Your mom sounds okay then. Forward knee. $20.
That's a weird one.
Show.
It's a weird one a little bit.
It's nice to know I'm not the only one.
A Mormon? Really? Interesting.
All right, I'm going to give
I've had interesting conversations with them.
a hug just for you. This is for BBC. Don't run away. You got to be cute. You got to be cute. This is my rescue, little Mr. and Mrs. Luigi.
Oh, here's my super chat coming up.
Beautiful Mr. Luigi, just for you guys, and also especially for BBC and Mamar. Sith Mage, guys, think about everything that's happened since he took office. It's horrific, horrifying. Seriously, think about it. It's everything that's happened. Love you all. Yeah, it's overwhelming. That's the whole point. Flood the zone with bullshit. You can't even comprehend it all. Keep on, keep it on. I'm going to Grumpy Queer. Good to see you tonight. Thank you. And I already read that. Jerry T. And buy a 12-gauge shotgun. I have a couple handguns. I do need a shotgun, though. Thank you for the advice. Great work, D. Mega they do suck.
Okay.
All right. And
We are going to see him Friday. Pretty fucking. Actually, I got a little heated on that show. Not gonna lie, a little bit. I'm gonna update my titles. We're gonna do some more Resident Evil 2. Spooky games time. Go. Okay. Let me edit one of the. Let me put on some. I guess that's it. Gaming. That should be low, but we'll save. Okay. Okay. We get a spooky version. Let me go and save into my little, I don't know, whatever the fuck you'd call this. It will look eventually better. Okay. Options. Switch to desktop. Last save 34 seconds ago. That went out. Jimmy Kimmel did get canned. Out. Spotify, okay. I still live? Yes, I am. Still on entertainment. Why would that be? This should be on gaming. When, oh my god, they don't even call it Resident Evil 2 Remake. Okay. Am I here? Yeah, this is what I'm playing. Cool. Fun time. Wait, what? There's no way Helldivers got 2. It was like... Or Helldivers 2 downloaded. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way that downloaded 32.4 gigs. It was like 150. We'll let it download a little bit more and then maybe play it in 30 minutes or an hour. There's no goddamn way. Okay, so this is my first time playing through this. No hints or anything. If I fail, that's the whole fucking point of why people would want to watch this. It's why I watch people play Super Metroid. I speedrun it. I've literally speedrun Super Metroid almost every day since 2005. I've played the game over probably 10,000 times. No help or anything. Sorry, let's just continue. We just got that picture undone, or developed, or whatever. We got the picture. I'm assuming we're going to have to come back here. Oh, wait. Got a primary streaming, spooky. Okay. Are we good? Zombie behind me. And a herb. Oh, fuck you. The safety deposit room we haven't been to. We can go up though. Gonna pop out. No, it didn't. Okay. It did! It popped out. Yeah. I wasted one. Not great. But look at the ray tracing. Look how much it adds to the game. Look at that. So dumb. Gonna get back up. Yeah, I'm tired of these motherfuckers getting back up, man. Okay. Surely there's no one in the men's locker room. Ooh, we can't go. Portable safe instructions. Press a button to light up its corresponding lamp. Light them all to open the safe. The buttons must be pressed in a certain order. Pressing a single button out of order will cause all the lights to go out and you will need to start the sequence all over again. Okay. Oh shit. I don't think I probably should have done that, but I want... You can examine an item from different angles by selecting it. Use that command. You might reveal something to help you progress. Okay. Oh. Oh. So are we gonna brute force this? Okay. 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 So we are brute forcing this. Let's go, baby. It's a small part of some sort. I know what that's for. Dude, I don't even have that yet. Nor do I have whatever kind of like crank that is. Not a fan of that. Hold on, where am I? I'm here. I think I need to go... I need to put this key... I guess in the 2 number, right? What one would expect. So let me get... like the 102? Wait, what is this? The 203? What is the 203? Fuck, I can't get it. God damn it, they tricked me. Oh, I got tricked. And I don't have that, so... the 208? God, dude, they fucking got me. They knew exactly what they were doing. So let's get the 102. Okay. We're open. Why won't it open? Okay. God damn, those devs knew what they were doing. Where is the nearest? Save a dial lock. Weapons locker. The item box. Yeah, that's where I want to go. Got the gunpowder. We got the board, but I don't know. Here, we'll store the red herb, whatever you. Still haven't done everything in here. Oh fuck! He's gonna get up. God fucking damn it, that scared me. God damn it. Dude, this shit gonna give me a heart attack. You wanna see a heart attack on live stream? You're about to fucking see one. God damn. Bullshit, man. I know he's gonna come back to life. Wait, can I combine this with my green? Will fully restore my health. Okay, that's fine. I shouldn't have gone back. Dude, he didn't even do anything. He, like... Oh my... Fuck this. Got more ammo. What's she gonna do? Come alive? Shoot bees out of her mouth? Hold on, let's see if Smokey's online. So he actually is, okay.
Rub, sure.
What are you going to do? Release your dogs? Or the bees? Or the dogs with the bees?
One will be
mouths?
Probably do. Yep, this is shaping together here.
Bees at me? Here. I haven't been to Smokey's.
Don't shoot bees at me. What's up, Evan Blair? You like Cuphead? I might do Cuphead Town Control next.
Never really played it. Doing already do it.
Oh, it's all good.
Spooky stuff. I
What
need
have you been playing? I'm gonna always assume it's Final Fantasy something. You're doing
spooky season, bro.
Resident Evil 2. Resident Evil 2 is that like the best one? I know Catnip plays Resident Evil 2 as well.
I don't know, only
Spooky stuff.
Eight,
Resident Evil is kind of, I don't like it.
4,
I'd be freaked out a bit.
and I just beat 8 recently.
Man, it's spooky season, still early yet. Man, it's getting in the way though. I wouldn't mind, dude. Hey man, I'm glad I bought all my Bloody Mary bullshit buffet ingredients.
Chris.
It's my 6th year doing it, you know, so I still look forward to my ridiculous, extra pungent Bloody Mary specials.
Halloween is better. These are
Playing
more.
Castlevania. It's always fun. I always like every year start up the game, have that first sip.
We all know.
Here's the recipe. Oh, well. Copy the fucking thing. And paste. Why don't you fucking paste, dude?
Halloween is better.
Got it. It's my dual thing. Christmas is 2 seasons? How'd that happen? I thought it was just the 1 season. I don't know. Billy beat 4, 7, and I just beat 8 recently. Final Fantasies. Is that 4, 7, 8 American or Japanese?
Oh, Final Fantasy. That's.
Yeah, Dr. Feelgood sauce. That's a Bloody Mary premix concentrate. You can either do that or a premix thing.
This is zombie.
I got both. I was gonna say, okay, it was a zombie. Project Zomboid I'd like to get into, but fuck, dude, I got too much shit to learn. I mean, it's really a great game. I just don't. And I gotta be a master at this to get the most out of it.
You had
I didn't buy
Phasma?
any garlic though. I just didn't. I'd be like walking back in the store to
Is
grab
this
that.
true?
Next time. Do I even have Tabasco sauce? I'll double check. Phasmo. Oh yeah, I haven't played that in years. That's not my style. I mean, wait, you know what? We should fucking play it though. You know what?
I'd love to play it during
Sarah,
spook.
where you at? Oh, y'all check the bathroom. I take a shit anyway. Yeah, we gotta play that. Hey.
They have changed
Drunken fuck, whatever. There we go. Then I'll play
the
that.
game completely. It's actually.
I played it.
like,
Oh my god, with Kushner way back years ago.
Yeah, no.
Fun and all. I just wasn't. I was realizing, okay, what am I getting out of this? What's the goal? We finish the thing, and then what? We get
Spooky is the goal.
That disappears. So why am I doing this? Oh, they did. Spooky is the goal.
Yeah, it's completely different.
Dude, hey Evan Blair, you show me your music. Now I'll show you my music.
Yeah.
I'll give you $2 if you can pronounce this.
There'll be 36.
This is my favorite folk metal song. Well, no, it's up there.
I got it. I'll be right back. Be right back. Be right back. BRB. Okay. Okay, back.
Did it say increase your current count? Yeah, that's what I
Still
was.
one more.
Did it not reset? Oh, maybe it did. Oh. Okay. Is it gonna fucking work now, please?
But I have to go kill the zombie landers in RE2. But if you are on to another okay, we're back. We're back, baby. This is not the best. Okay, we are back. We're back doing it. Do we want to go up? We must, right? He's still dead. Dude, this better not be another fucking... Okay, is this my locker? LSK Leon... It's like LSK, right? Not. It is certainly not. Okay, we're gonna go upstairs because how could a zombie punch through the upstairs window? Doesn't even make sense. Right? I turn my volume up. They're making me combine a lot of it. Not a fan of that big hole. I'm not a fan of that shadow either. You see that shadow? What is that shadow even from? Look at it. It's like a shadow of a chick. Oh, it's from that. That's stupid and ray tracing is dumb. Hey, but we got the spade key. That's actually a big key. That's a big boy key. That. Okay. Like any of this. This is not good. I missed something. Why do all the doors open? In a way that should not be possible. Dude, fuck that. Fuck all of that. Orion, you gotta not. You gotta not right now, man. You gotta not right now. Oh look, it's another board. It's another board. Oh, and it's... Why is there that in here? even is all of this? Should I get the board? What? What? What do you want, Brian? I am not a fan of any of this. Some guys' scribblings. Damn those corporate assholes, they cut me off after all I've done for them. But if that's how it's gonna be, so be it. I'm gonna have a little fun on my own as the world goes to shit. I boarded all those filthy pigs up in a steel pen and set some C4. What do you want? You want in my lap? Is it a lap thing? Do you want to be Twitch Kitty? Look, there he is. Everyone loves Orion. You're streaming to ones of people right now. Gonna jump off. All I gotta do is detonate it and say sayonara, suckers. But it's no fun if it's over too soon, so maybe I'll give that one raving loon something to really squeal about. And maybe I'll give him a little toy and tell him to kill the next guy to you, and I'll spare the others. Yell about justice and pride. But how many times did you go against me on your own superior? Yeah, you're such a good cop. So good you had to die. Man, this is fun. I need some music for this. Oh, we got more. Oh, shit. I needed that so badly. Dude, we got more shit. Okay, well, this is fucking terrifying. I'm gonna guess if I shoot that, I'm gonna waste one bullet. Shouldn't do it, but yeah, there it is. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Okay, we're gonna get this. Oh, we can combine them. Okay. There's a door here. I'm here, bitches! Okay.
Leon, it's Marvin. I need you back here ASAP.
Are you okay, Marvin?
I've got something to show you. It's important.
Copy that. I'll be right there.
I hear zombies.
Fuck. Just great.
Can the zombies climb?
Oh boy.
I don't want to climb down. If they can't climb up. The f- Gonna get back up. They always get back up when you do too.
I can do this.
He should be dead, right? Not gonna do another one if I don't have to. Okay, if I go down to the second floor, I should be able to use my key to get out. They're all gonna...
Jesus.
I got the red book, guys. All over now. Off. Of course you're gonna get up.
Back up.
Dude, that guy took forever to kill. He took like 5 fucking bullets. That. We got this. We got this shit. Main hall, right? Okay. This guy's gonna turn, dude. He is not looking great.
Come here. Take a look.
Yes. I knew she'd make it.
You know her?
Yeah. Name's Claire.
Claire.
Came into town with her.
You can get to that courtyard. Through the second floor. East side.
I'm on it. Thanks,
Dude,
Lieutenant.
This guy is not... But we don't know what the... Like, we don't know how to get through that door. Oh, wait. We have the key now. Because... Okay. Oh my god. And... Come here, bitches. Oh, shit. We can go back over there and get that weapon. Okay, here we go. This is fun. This is fun. We have the redstone. The ruby that captivated Edward the Black Prince, and the pearl that the Queen of the Nile milked dry. The diamond that led the Queen to the guillotine. There is no end to the number of tales relegated to the appeal of jewels. The mysterious redstone is simply the latest to sparkle them. Like those other jewels, this one's origin is unknown. It's said that once it's adorned, a noble woman's jeweled box was even dedicated to a wise king. This fall, this stone that's long been shrouded in legend will be on display during an auction. There are sure to be many eager enthusiasts there. But dear reader, one would do well to approach with care. The devilry lies in the beauty's shadow. This jewel has turned caring nobles who love their subjects into despots more terrible than Caligula. We have tales to prove it. Seriously, it's precisely... God damn my mom. Getting something. Refrigerator. Seriously, it's precisely because these jewels are bathed in blood that their luster stirs something in the hearts of people everywhere. Okay, we got the arm. put in the arm. And we also have the book. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Do we have to combine the arm with the book or something? Oh, that's... Sure. Okay. Just we can combine these window things. We don't have a thing. Short stuff with a jewel in it. Gonna come up against zombie. God damn it. Fucking bullshit. Oh shit. Thank you for breaking all the windows or whatever the fuck you did. Okay. Oh, is it Claire?
Claire! Hold on! I'll be right there!
Okay!
He's gonna burn.
Claire! It's so nice to see you.
How you doing? That helicopter just came out of nowhere.
I'm in one piece.
I'm guessing you don't have a key in one of those fancy pockets?
Unfortunately...
Climb over!
But how are you doing?
You know, just surviving.
That's good. Yeah. Any luck with your brother?
No, not yet.
Claire, don't lose hope. I'm sure we're gonna find him. Damn
It'll
it.
be fun. We'll be okay.
You know what that means?
Yeah. Dinner time.
Claire,
Why?
I think we should go.
Don't worry about me, Leon. You take care of yourself.
Claire, you need to go. Now!
Okay, let's get through this. Both of us.
It will. I know whenever I
I'm surrounded by zombies.
play as Claire. Yeah, what I have something to look forward to.
Marvin! Damn it.
Dude, I think we're gonna have to nope out Marvin. Okay, we're back. Dude. Yeah, what the fuck indeed? Hey, you know what? We got 3 of these boards. We're just gonna put one up right there. and have him not do much of anything. Alright. Flash grenade. Have a... Fuck off! I thought I killed him. Did we double tap? Is that a thing in this game? I watched Zombieland. Don't even. Dude. How come the fat people have the most stubborn heads? Oh shit. Dude, I have to come back. Oh my god, there's two things I... Oh my god, there's so much shit in here. Where am I? Dude, there's so much stuff in this East office I must come back for. Oh, and I can't even get out of here. So what the fuck do I do? Do I have to go back all the way through the fire escape? Or do I waste in... They aren't coming in here. Are you fucking kidding me? Why am I, like, less scared of this than I am of 7? Oh, Here, let's turn this off. Can we? No, we can't. Okay. See, I don't know what it is about Resident Evil 7. 7 fucking freaks the shit out of me. This is spooky, it's scary, and I've gotten jump scared a few times. Oh, he's gone.
Still alive.
Oh, he's still alive. Dude, you need to pop him in the head twice. I'm saying you while I have control of the character, but like, come on. Okay. We have to dispose of some of these things. Actually, what we're gonna do is go in here and use that fucking key card is what we're gonna do.
Fuck off! Damn it!
Here, we're gonna use one of those right here because I'm tired of dealing with this. No! Okay, well now we could go back. On where am I? Trying to get to that room. You don't get to get inside. Oh shit, look at that. Oh yeah, baby. Let's go. This is a new room. Kind of. Like... Ammo lock? Is it like a Temu lock? But going here. Then we need to go back here. That's what I'm talking about. And then we could do 103. Oh, dude, we gotta do... No, we can't do 3 because we don't have the other fucking thing. But we can do 208. Oh. Yeah, we got 7 shotgun shells. We need the 3, but... they knew what they were doing. Okay. Dude! You really gotta crawl in here? Gotta go barrier. Okay, we're gonna put it here. Where did he come in at? Stab him. Push him away. Oh shit. Okay. Give me my knife back.
You bastard.
That's gotta get him one shot, right? It's gotta. Okay. This is a dark room. The dark room gives us our box. Dude, fuck off with bullshit. What is this scepter for? Who the fuck cares? Combine it with... Do we have green herb and red herb powder? I don't even use... I have a single use of big heal. It doesn't matter. Okay, I have 25 gun ammo. Here, we're gonna save. Okay, let's check in on Smokey and see what he's got going on here. I'm back. We got to a save point. Back to a save point. What, Orion? What? Here. Oh, he's gone like he always is. The spooky didn't get me yet. But Orion tapped me when a Zombor broke through the window.
I was just thinking about you. I was pouring my whiskey Coke special. What? Orphan Annie? VR porn? That's a good idea. Like, I have a VR headset. I probably should do that. If you want the dark side of AI, check out Perchance. That's what I use. I'll hook you up. Like mobile. So if you want the dark side or whatever, it's like anything you want. I love the future. You know, I tell you, Quagmire is Family Guy. When Quagmire first discovers there's, internet porn, he thought, I just thought of cat videos, early season episode. Then he discovers it, next scene, he's like, huh? Oh, there's a tree I planted, giant arm. It was like, whatever. So that's the new generation of AI stuff. Oh, I can just make anything. Oh, shit. Okay, wow. Definitely don't need no deadbeat money-grubbing bitches now. That's like the new generation equivalent. Yeah, I was like, oh, okay, nice. But yeah, Perchance, that's like no whatever. Do what you want. It's pretty nice. I like that one. Like far as go done.
Testing now.
It's good. Go for. They did a lot of the art style. Oil painting's good.
Oh my god.
2D
Okay.
Disney characters okay.
Okay, good. Okay.
I like that one. 2D Pokemon's alright.
It worked.
I don't know why I didn't do any of the other ones. I never tried it. The 1990s photo. It's like a picture. It kind of looks like, if you're into that. Well, the shit that I
Hey,
really
what's
like
going
doesn't
on?
exist, so I have to make it myself. So this is great. Seriously, okay, perfect.
Okay,
Best
his thing worked, man. His big titty
That's the last you heard of Evan there.
big titty Tifa naked playing saxophone. It did not disappoint.
Since that last text.
Oh really? Okay. Wow. Okay. Well, that's a thing. I learned.
We're talking about. It's like no. It's just as long as it's there. Honestly.
Actually, no filter. Wow. Holy shit.
I purposely don't turn on ad blocker for that. I want that. I need that to exist.
I need to make sure I never do that on stream.
Oh, it's just right there. Yeah, no fucking filter. You go nuts, dude. Oh, nice. That's
That is wild. Holy shit. Hey, what's going on, Brundidley? Oh my god. Perchance.org. On my other monitor, I did Big Titty Tifa naked playing saxophone. That was a thing. That was a thing. Anyway, enough of that. We're gonna get back to Resident Evil. Okay, well, I'm gonna...
Maybe we should lower it in. Okay, so if creature, blah blah, do that.
Evil 2.
You have to do an alt. The alt. Okay, yeah.
Until I get back to another save. I'll check in.
We'll do a random. And
Okay. He died. Oh, wow. Okay. Not that I'm gonna, like, jerk off to it, but that's a thing that happened. Hold on. You can discard items that have served their purpose with a check mark. Oh, I did not know that. We can discard it. Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting. We've done that. Okay, we need to... Okay, where are we going? We could go into the records room, maybe. There's gonna be zombies. God damn it! I thought I got you. I clearly didn't. I don't know how to open the saves either. Saves? Saves? Save F, yes. Oh, this is a heart door. And God. Okay. Locker room AP. I don't know what the fuck that means. Alright, come on, get up, get up. What are you up to, Juicy Krabs and or Brown Diddley? You came in at a weird time when Smokey told me about some electronic gadget. Okay. I don't know what the fuck that's for. I think we can go into the West office. Dude, I just know there's gonna be a zombie in my fucking face. Hey, look, you want, oh my god, damn it. Get wrecked. Look, it's a welcome party for my hiring for the first day of my life. This is my first playthrough, yeah. The only Resident Evils I've ever beaten is 4, 7, 8, and now we're playing through 2. I have never played this game or these games at all. We're going through them the first time. Dude, we know he's gonna die. We know he's gonna die. So yeah. It's 4, 7, 8, and this is my 4th playthrough game. I also have 3, and I have Resistance. And I've heard 5 and 6 are very bad, but I'll play through them. They're not bad. They are very action oriented. You know, I'm in it to win it. I'm not gonna play one. I don't like the tank controls. I owned Resident Evil 0 on GameCube. Resident Evil on GameCube. I don't like the tank controls. I don't do it. Don't care for it. Won't play it. But this kind of thing, I'm here for. And we need to go down. We need to go back down. Oh, fuck off. You get got. We met up with Claire. We got 3 spaces for it. Shut up! You're awful and you need to be hated. There were a lot of things in here that I missed. Or I didn't miss, just I don't have enough room for it. Hey, look at the ray tracing, everyone. Look what I paid $2,000 for. I can move his light up and down. And then that's amazing, right? Oh, I need to get that fuse. Shut up! God damn, the fucking scared the... Okay, we need this. I know we need that. I don't remember where we need it, but I know we do need it. And then we need that. Okay, okay, okay. Oh yeah, we need, and we need this. Come on, man. Open that shit up. Let's go. Dude, we're doing 2 months of spooky, scary bullshit. Wait, who is Jack? I guess we need to go back to the library. Oh, is that... That's not Jack.
Jesus.
Yeah, I am... Oh, I thought I was running out of ammo. Oh, this is the unicorn. We have the unicorn. Is this it? Okay. Unicorn is Pisces, weird thing, and a pot? Okay, we got Pisces. Wait, what was? Scorpion? I think it's Scorpion. Pisces, Scorpion, and then a pot. Okay, I think most of this is like astronomy related. So you got Pisces, you got Scorpius, and then you have what is it? Libra is the pot. I'm quite sure all of these are zodiacal. Okay, got the unicorn. Police station upper floor maps. What a bit here. There's a valve in the shower room, which we need. Again, what's Jack? Dude, I'm not going that way until I learn what Jack is. Okay? Hold on. Sorry. Hold on. What is this? Hold. I'm holding. Oh, that's the Jack. A Jack, like. Yeah. Thought it was like a guy or something. I want to turn off the valve. We need to go like up, right? You know, honestly, hold on. Do they even allow... Oh, you can't play it in first person view. Oh, that kind of blows. Okay. I actually enjoy first person view more than this. Dude, that zombie right there. Dude, that guy is going to absolutely fucking... And I know we need to go downstairs. I don't know the codes or anything. My Paige does, my employer, or employee, she does. He got the, oh, I opened everything, chest ever this game. That's what I want. Dude, there's gonna be some kind of like naked zombie woman or some fucking bullshit. Let's not. I do have, ooh, I need to get to a save point because I want to watch this Hollow Birds thing here. The spooky kind of thing. I don't know. Was it that guy that's gonna get up if I walk too close to him? Dude, I don't know about any of it. We have shotgun shells? Fuck yeah, baby! Wait. Do I not get the added benefit? Oh!
What the? Ah, shit!
Space! Stab him! Well, I didn't like that at all. Okay, tell me this has got to be some kind of fucking save point type of situation. Dude, I know about the bobbleheads and shit. Played me one of these games before. Big crate. Okay. Legitimately, we have to go back out. We gotta go back to the main room. We're gonna save. We're gonna watch. Gonna watch some spooky shit. I understand how this goes. All right. Dude, our broski is not doing too hot. Okay. A little different than 7 and 8. Even 4. 4 was a little out there, right? But wait, do I not get to... Oh, yeah, I can discard that. Okay. We're going to watch the entirety. It's going to take about an hour. That's fine. I have nowhere to be anywhere important tomorrow. This is called Hollow Bird. We're gonna watch it all. Watching. Spooky watches. I think it's called Hollow Bird. The Hunger Strike. Just I wish they would do something different for real. What you gonna do? Actually, you know what I should do? Okay. Are we ready? This is in my title. Of birds in a log. Ooh, I need to cut that down to 60. Try that. That's about right. Okay. One's be interesting. Grab a snack or a drink, preferably alcoholic, and enjoy this with me. Fill that up to the brim. Because we are taking a deep dive. into hollow birds. This is a new analog horror. And I fell asleep to Nightmind's overview of this last night, but it seemed pretty damn good, so we're gonna watch the entirety of it firsthand. Let's go. Let's do it. Here. We're going through it all, baby. Okay. Back in the, does this have a description? Foresight? Okay. It's like in the mid-2000s, we're in DVD territory. The following footage displays the first recorded case of a... what? Of a supposed successful conversion. Buyer's consideration is advised. A successful conversion? Huh? Property of T chemical. Okay. The subject has been labeled as such. Exhibit 10. Okay. So we're in mid-2000s. Sure. Sure. Okay. November 21st, 2007. I feel like that is important. Okay. So this is called New Teeth, by the way. Found footage. This guy going into this I don't know, gated off area. Pretty loud for me. This red light there that's shining on me, I don't really want to put on my big white light. Okay. I assume it's about 1:51 in the morning. Orion? Yeah, my cat is doing weird shit, and he does weird shit in the morning. So it freaks me out. That's a weird looking branch. Looks like a scythe or something. Orion! Swear to God. Okay. I kind, to be completely transparent, I kind of heard what happened, but I was going to sleep when I was listening to this. Probably not the best. Not the best sleep material to go to bed to. Okay. Did hear something. By the way, I'm just saying, if I'm gonna do something like this, brightest, if you're gonna go out and look for somebody, get the most powerful flashlight in the world. 200,000 lumens. Okay. Like, if you're gonna go search for something like this, right? Okay. Get this flashlight. Okay. Like, get this. Hold on. Actually, I want to look this up. Brightest flashlight. It may not be 200,000 lumens, but you got a 90,000 lumen flashlight you can get for $40. You can get some fucking bright ass flashlights. Here, you can get a 14,000 lumen. But most people are gonna get this. Actually, this is 90,000 lumens. Why would you not get? Okay, get that. I don't know about 200,000 lumens, but you know, get that kind of thing if you're gonna go look for for something in the woods like this. Let's not get a fucking dollar store flashlight, please. Okay. And there's another guy with a brightly reflected vest. I did hear Nightmind say that, so I don't want it to come off as like my own thing, but that it's like another guy working at this place, and we're trying to find a guy with like a purple vest, I believe is our mission here. But he's doing his thing. Find a little weird that he wouldn't say like, hey, you know, have you found anything? He's like, no, I'm still going, but that inaudible, what, I don't even know what the fuck you'd call it. That's a little weird. It's a little weird. You'd be like, hey, what's up? Hey, yeah, I'm looking for the guy as well. So that's a little weird. Dude, this guy needs like a GoPro. This is like 2007. I think they had GoPros back then. Thank you. Garden leaving the internet. Don't jacking from that ad site. Yeah, no. Fine. I've got all the internet porn I need. Yeah. See you later, man. I got it in a little while too. That AI porn site was. You're fine. You're fine. As long as you play Phasma with me once in October, I'm good. Shut up, Nightbot. This is spooky. By the way, just sorry, as an aside, if you haven't played Phasmophobia, when I say Phasma, that's what I mean. The game is actually like almost 100% completely fucking different game right now. Like, people are like, oh, you don't have money to buy anything. No, every item has like 3 upgrades. There are like 10 new maps. There's been reworks of old maps. It's quite good. Oh, look, it's the purple shirt guy. Dude, did you see that? Dude, we gotta go back and watch this. Hold on. Look, purple shirt guy. He goes down. No more purple shirt guy. He was supposed to be right there. Very spooky. Okay. He's running away. As I would. As any normal human sane being would. I think. Is this not true? Yes, boss? We see... Well, we see his coworker. That's not good. And we hear what I suspect is stones scraping on one another. Dude, there he is. That is a... I don't know why his lower half of his body is highlighted, but that is a ripped off torso of his coworker. That's a pretty gruesome thing. No, he's gone. Dunsky. We have that like weird metal stone kind of sound. You can still hear it. I hope I have the Chrome audio up enough. I'm trying not to talk without pausing. Yeah. He thinks he's safe. Thinks he's safe. He's gone back to his car. He's a safe boy. not a safe boy. He's not a safe boy. Hold on, let's go frame by frame. That is some fucked up shit. Okay. That is some teeth. I think we can all agree that's some teeth. And he's getting got. And that's some blood. That's a little tiny bit of blood. And you hear this like stone rock scraping against one another. Very good. Very good. Hold on. Hold on. Where this says where monsters roam a different kind of game park, and there's clearly like a dapper gentleman and a dapper woman, and I think I know where this is going. Okay, I listened to about 15 or 20 minutes of Nightmind when I went to bed. Maybe more of it sunk into my head when I was like having my fucking weird ass dreams. So, I may know more of this than I think that I know, but subconsciously, so just I want to be completely transparent. But this is my literal first time watching this. I will give you all the context that I can until I cannot anymore. When I went in utter. So this is a guy drawing clearly. I drew a little bit as well. Let's spoil it a little bit for you. He's drawing his dreams. A little bit. Here, I'm gonna wave hi to everybody. Hi.
Hey Anna. Here's today's drawing.
So, even though I know kind of ish where this might possibly be going, this drawing does not make any sense to me. It looks like an eye on maybe a branch, or maybe this is a mouth. I don't want to like repeat what Nightmind is saying, but like this is clearly some sort of like branch type structure. If this is a mouth, but regardless, it doesn't matter. This looks like a tree. It does, with an eye on it. It's incredibly fucking creepy, and I love it, and it's why we're here tonight.
Yeah, I don't know if you can see it very well, but I'll send pictures. Yeah, this one was.
I'm gonna put this on 1080p.
This one was pretty bad. Still struggling to sleep.
Me too. Me too, bro.
Anyways, I hope you had a nice day today. Yeah, I love you. Bye.
So he's talking to this girl, Anna. His name is R. I think this is drawing number 5. We need to turn the closed captions on because it says sorry counted properly 56, so he's getting shit mixed up, which is whatever. Don't we all, right? We're all a little dyslexic one way or another. I think we all are.
Okay, I know you're not gonna like this, but I may have uploaded the last video to this broadcasting site called YouTube, and some people actually responded to.
This is what he's talking about is like this is YouTube 2007, man. This is when Charlie, well, I don't even know. Is this when Charlie bit my finger? But he does some interesting shit here.
So I kind of wanted to just show you that I'm sorry. So I don't know if you've ever used YouTube, Anna, but it's essentially.
So there's some interesting things here from this guy. You know, this fictional figure, but he does like, okay, it's Stonecraft 23 lol 1818. I don't know what that means. I have a feeling that 23 lol 1818 has some sort of significance, but I don't know it. But then he has Smosh. This is what old YouTube used to look like for those who are my age, nearly 40, 39, 38, 40. This is how we viewed YouTube. I don't even remember this though. Like I kind of do, but
watch it and say stuff. So yeah.
Yeah, you can watch shit and upload it to YouTube, and people will say stuff on your videos. Mine are generally incredibly fucking awful.
Let's see what they
and
say.
I don't know why I invite that kind of
trash
rhetoric.
Okay, sorry, my BlackBerry isn't good enough for you. Someone else asked, "What is this drawing from?" Looks cool though.
Trash camera quality, lol. By the way, I am streaming this in 1080p, so this is the video of what he's uploading, which wouldn't be at 1080p at the time. Creepy eye looks cool though, smiley face, thanks for the nightmare fuel. The eye is staring at my soul. 4 out of 5 ratings, do you remember that? When you could give 4 out of 5 stars? Before it was an up and down, and now you can't even see the down votes. Oh, and very interesting, Evolution of Dance, Chef's Kiss, and Floyd's Tome, which was the Ted's Caving Journal, which is a little fallback to this guy's. He did Ted's Caving Journal. So it's a little callback to that. And this was a long time ago, guys. Like, this is brand new shit. And we're getting new shit from old people like Marble Hornets. Just today, they uploaded their 4th and their what is effectively Marble Hornets 2. And I think it's awesome. I am totally here for it. This spooky season is amazingly good. So yeah. Anyway, just to point all of that out, I'm sorry.
Thanks for the nightmare fuel.
Yeah. Thanks for the nightmare.
I know you asked for an update last week. Nothing's changed. It's still just something watching me.
By the way, all of this glitchiness in the video is him and not me. Just that's the point of all of this. It's not me not uploading. Correct.
That new medicine you sent is kind of helping, but drawing definitely still works the best. Yeah, that's about it.
So he's talking to someone named Anna who's sending him medicine. He's saying it's helping a little bit, but his drawings of his nightmares are working the best.
I'll send a picture of last night's drawing to you just now. Anyways, hope you're having a good day. Call you later. Bye.
Drawing 57. So we have another tree kind of thing, but clearly this is not the, to have roaming around in your mind. It's a I'm not gonna lie, it's a badass drawing, but it's kind of terrifying. I'm gonna be real though, this is a little bit less terrifying than the tree drawing we saw earlier. Just my observation, but continue. Don't like that knock at the door. Not my favorite. For an August 13th, 2007.
Oh, still works.
And he got a camera on and he said, oh, it still works.
Okay.
Yeah, no, everything's fine. Sorry for calling a bit early today.
No, it's not a problem.
So this is the suspected Anna.
Yeah, so a guy came knocking yesterday, delivering
I assume that was the
He
knock.
didn't say where he was from, even though I asked. He said I should call you.
There's a lot here that Nightmind did not go over that I listened to a quote-unquote breakdown. There's a lot we've already gone through that Nightmind did not go over. At least I was listening to it when I fell asleep, so maybe I missed a lot of stuff. Maybe this is my hazy point. But somebody knocked at his door and he said that he should talk to you, Anna. Did not get that from the Nightmind video.
Yeah. It's our old stuff from Nurturing Souls.
I don't know what Nurturing Souls is.
Our children's home?
Yeah.
Okay, their children's home. Which you would not call your childhood home your children's home, so this is something different, right?
They closed down a few weeks ago, and they called me asking if we
Like
wanted
an
old
orphanage,
things.
right?
And
Correct?
I gave them the house's address, and I forgot all about it. Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's okay.
Yeah, you can just put them somewhere for now, and I'll unpack them when I get home next month.
No. I can unpack them. I've kind of already started.
Are you sure?
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Because you really don't have to. I know that, like, you don't have the best of memories from that.
Anna.
That'll be fine.
Okay, I do remember Nightmind saying that this glitchiness is usually from paranormal shit, but this is from very old tech. I still don't buy that though. Because I have very old tech that works very good. So that I don't know. I don't buy that the old tech is glitching out just from being old from 2007. I don't know, maybe it's me. I don't think it's that old, but it is 2025 and it's a long time ago. Very old.
Yeah, no, sure, I'll do that right now.
But that's not how old tech glitches. Wait, did we not see? Hold on.
Yeah, no, sure, I'll do that right now.
What is this hole right here? Has anyone pointed that out yet? Like, I'm trying to get more out of other people's... again, I watched the Night Mind thing, or I fell asleep to it. I really don't want to say I watched it. But the hole there, I never heard of the hole. Is the hole a new thing? I don't know.
Find anything interesting?
Not really. Just
I'm
some
trying to
more,
add
like,
more
documents and
people.
books and stuff. I think this is my old kids' drawings. Damn, I forgot about this.
Why did it glitch out there when he was talking about his old kids' drawings? I have those too. I have my 3rd grade drawing when I was like, oh, my favorite color is red and orange because of Knuckles and Tails. Like, who the fuck? Like, I like Sonic. I still love Sonic. Tails is my favorite character, but my favorite color is purple because it's fucking awesome. Anyway.
There's some of her old clothes, some of her old toys as well.
The Triceratops, some of their old toys. I do remember that as an important thing.
Oh, please keep that. Please keep it for me, please.
Yeah, I will.
Okay.
I'll probably give some of this stuff a clean though, because it's all kind of dirty and dusty.
Yeah.
Sure.
Well, thanks for getting the boxes and
Yeah, it's not a problem. And it was a joke. I was joking, okay?
Okay. If you say so. Well, listen, I gotta get back to work. I'll call you later, okay?
We don't know what her work is. I think we find out later if I remember right, but like,
Yeah.
what's her
sure.
work?
No, that's fine. Thanks for answering.
He's just kind of like a regular dude.
Okay, I really gotta go now.
Why is this shirt fucked up like that? That doesn't seem like something a 2007 camera would do. I don't know. Maybe that. I feel like that's important. Do you not? I feel like that's important. Like taking your old like kid stuff, but like he's clearly showing that. And it's like a 90s kind of magenta blue. It's what I normally do on my channel. Right? He's clearly showing that. And they had to make that. Right? Out of like popsicle sticks or whatever. They had to like paint it. They probably did like some chromatic aberration or something. But like, that is clearly important. Is it not, Vespa? Is that not so? When he has a DVD. And at this point, I think he's watching the DVD. It's very good. All of this is very... And we are in 2007. This would be when I was in, like, junior year of college. He's getting pretty fucking emotional. Probably what I would do if I were watching myself in junior college, but that's a different... He is in 2007 watching himself back in his childhood. It's pretty emotional.
Pick up.
Hey, sorry,
Hey.
I'm a bit busy right now. I'll call you later.
No. Did you get the pictures I sent you?
Like, it's this guy at this house by himself. He's clearly having some fucked up issues sleeping, like myself, all the time. And what we assume at this point, his perceived sister, like, I can't talk right now. Like, that would be so fucked up, man. I would not want me to be able to call my sister and she's like, I can't talk right now, when she knows I'm going through some, like, serious shit, which I'm always going through some serious shit, but, like, would not want that.
Listen, I really can't talk right
Yeah,
now.
Anna, did you get the pictures I sent you?
But he's, like, looking at his past.
This is exactly why I didn't want you looking through our old stuff in the first place.
Yeah, victim blame.
We've been through this before. You dissociate.
No. Okay, then what do you remember?
And his sister is sending him some kind of weird ass fucking medicine as well. So that's not great.
Now is not the right time.
No, you're in the pictures. Please just tell me. Anna, please.
I'm sorry, okay?
Anna, please.
I really can't talk right now.
No, just tell.
Look,
Wait, hold on.
I'm sorry, okay?
Anna, please.
I really can't talk right now.
She says they twice. I'm doing my own breakdown. I will eventually upload this thing to YouTube, but I don't know. I think I'm doing a little bit of a different breakdown than Nightmind.
No, just tell.
Look, I will call
Anna.
you later, okay?
Anna.
He didn't bring that up. I distinctly remember that. Hold on. We gotta go.
Anna.
We gotta do the frame by frame. We do the frame by frame here. Take a trip into the past, out of town. We have some fucked up pictures there. I don't like his eyes, but I think this is our quote-unquote main character right now. I think this is probably like a Stegosaurus. This looks very Stegosaurus-y to me. This is clearly his sister, Anna. This is clearly our protagonist at this point, R. We got a clearly crocodilian kind of... I think that's supposed to be some kind of like Jurassic Park kind of thing. Don't like how the eyes are blacked out. Not my favorite. She got that cowboy hat on. I need to get myself a fucking cowboy hat. What do you guys think? I think I could pull off like an Irvine kind of Final Fantasy VIII deal. When I lived in Fort Worth, there was a cowboy hat shop down there. I just never went into one. I should. And look at all the teeth on his shirt. That's something Nightmind never mentioned. Come on, man. Not that I'm competing with Nightmind. My son's 7th bestest birthday. 17th October 94. Okay, this is called Log 4 Burnt Egg. I don't like this one. I kind of heard about this one. He burns his egg. Don't like that. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of any of this. I like eggs. I'm a big fan of egg sandwich. Big fan of egg salad. Don't like that he burns eggs. Don't know. Okay, so he's pulling something out of this black box. I am going through this like very methodically. As what I feel myself as a scientist should. So, what is that called? Eliminate. Can be something. I don't know what the fuck that book is. Okay. It looks like an actual book though, and he's burning his egg. I don't like this because I know he's burning his egg, and Jesus freaking. I like eggs, man. Animals can be almost human. Okay. I think we all know what is happening here. But let's just go through the arc. And at this point, I remember hearing the burning egg. I can see it now. I'm not a fan of that. He's reading something. How do you guys like your egg? My sister likes her egg on a fucking hamburger. I've never had it. Never will. Don't know. Not a fan. Love eggs though. I'll put some mayo on some bread. Give me an egg. Some cheese maybe. Dude, it's burning. Look at the sides. He's clearly got some background issues here. Check your egg, goddammit, R. That's all we know him as at this point, R. Dude, come on. Yeah, you fucked up your egg. Get a fucking Bob. Breakfast on a bun from Whataburger. You could have done that yourself. Yeah. You burned your hand. You burned your hand. Look at your hand. It's very red. Fucked up. Fucked up in a big way. This. You're not feeding your dog the burnt. It's not the burnt egg, is it? Don't feed your dog the burnt egg. Or is that dog food? It sounds like dog food. It doesn't sound like a burnt egg. It would be crispy if it were.
I know.
I think I remember subconsciously even Nightmind saying that like this was a humanizing moment for like a door-to-door dog kind of thing, just like humanizing it. Fair enough. Do I believe that? I don't know. Me and Nightmind don't always connect.
Hey, what's wrong? Hey.
He says, what's wrong, man? The dog... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I agree up with Nightmind on this.
She's the neighborhood dog. Her owners live like 2 blocks that side.
I don't know, man. I think there's more to this than meets the eye. Do I know what it is? I don't know. I think there's more to this though. Okay, it's the neighborhood dog. But he's like, "Hey, what's wrong? What's wrong?" Like he's giving it food. Fair enough. Whatever. My sister has like fucking 37 cats right now. That's a hyperbole, but it's like actually not a little bit. She is feeding neighborhood cats. She actually has like 5 extra cats, but she has like 13 birds and 2 very large dogs and 3 domesticated cats, and she's feeding like 5 other cats. I mean, that's a whole other video.
But they're never really around, so
the dog does not look great, man.
You step in a thorn. Hold on. Oh, shame. Yeah. So
Like non like film guy kind of assertion of this, that dog like kind of needs to go to the vet a little bit.
never really around, and sometimes she comes to say hello. She does house hopping.
House hopping is what it's called.
Yeah.
Dude, that dog kind of looks legitimately a little bit fucked up. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of scared for that dog.
She's really cute. She's kind of my friend, and
she's a
she knows I'm
pupper.
always home, so I always give her some food.
I genuinely kind of think that, man, I don't really like this. I think he's using a stray ass dog for his video. No, I'm not down with that a little bit. I'm not.
Yes,
Yeah.
did you run through a bloody mud pool, eh? Wow, you hungry?
It's a muddy dog. I don't know if it's a muddy dog, dude. That dog kind of looks a little bit fucked up. Okay. Anyway, this is the. Oh my god. A little bit of a jump scare. We're at the middle point of Burnt Egg. I am going to assume the ethical clarity of filming this, that the dog was not in any kind of danger. I'm not a dog person myself. I'm a cat person. Orion is somewhere around here, but he's an indoor cat, and Orion has seen the worst of me, my best friend. So but that does not mean I do not love dogs. My sister has dogs, and that's fine. But I do not like to see any animal in danger, especially any kind of animal that depends on you in any kind of way, like a pet or whatever. Yeah, we don't do that on this channel. So anyway, let's continue. Oh, he's doing the thing. He drew a thing, and he's not happy with that. See, that was totally different than the crocodile, and I did not hear that from Night Mind's thing. I know I keep doing the Night Mind thing, but like I literally listened to it last night while I went to sleep, and kind of where I literally actually faded out. And I want to point out some things, is that this is not anything like the crocodilian that we saw. So this is, maybe that does look like a crocodile or an alligator or whatever the fuck you want to call it down there. But this is clearly a humanoid. This is a great drawing, by the way. It's incredibly haunting. But, yeah, I just want to point that out. And I kind of do remember this a little bit. He's brushing his teeth fairly vigorously. Let's not be too sublime here. That's a lot of blood. That's as a person with a mild gingivitis pinch, that is way more blood than anyone should ever have. Like, let's be real here. That's not good. That ain't good.
Hey, I know we didn't leave things off well last week, but I'm just calling to ask, if you, that medicine you gave me, did it have any sort of side effects? Cause, well, recently when I've been brushing my teeth, my gums have started bleeding a little.
Yeah, that's
not
the
great,
best.
I'll be honest. But, yeah, I just want to ask if, if that's a thing. Maybe your work has dental. But, don't stress, I am fine. I'm okay. Yeah, I also forgot to tell you I found Mum's old camera. It was in one of those boxes. You know, the one she used to take with her everywhere we went, all the time. I found pictures of us, of that time we went to the Ferris wheel and we got stuck at the top because the power went out. Well, there was that time that we went to that old museum and you were so excited and you ran into the front of a cannon, knocking out your front tooth. And there was blood everywhere. But I just, those pictures, and, they, my nightmares have gotten worse, and I'm starting to see them. It's just...
What is ban you, right?
It's all just becoming a lot more intense right now. And I could really use someone to talk to. So if you find the time, please call me back.
Don't look so blue, your mommy.
Hold on 1/2 of a second. Give me 1/2 of a second. Okay. We are... So glad that didn't. Yeah. Okay, we are actually back. Well, hold on.
Easier to smile for you.
Number 58. So this is clearly like a little bit different, a little bit say a little bit low res, a little bit childish. So we can say like arc. There's a larger adult dragging I don't even know, like that actually looks like an adult to me. I do know that Nightmind was like, oh, it looks like it's dragging a child or something. I don't know if I agree with that, or if I'm even remembering that right. I could be remembering it wrong. This is when I was totally dozing off. I'm just going off my subconscious. But this, like, look at their legs. This does not look like a child to me. So it looks like an adult, and it has that, not even a crease, it's a cut or something down the paper, and it's dragging this clearly unconscious person somewhere. Okay, this is log 5A dream.
Give me a break, man. Yesterday I pulled a muscle playing Wii tennis.
Pulled a muscle playing Wii tennis.
It's a physically demanding.
Hey, so I know you haven't been able to answer the phone recently, but I know you have been seeing the videos, so I thought I'd just make one quickly. I've been watching a lot of these funny videos by these two guys called Smosh, and I find them really funny. They make
It's a different time, man. 2007. Different time. And look at our boy, he's like super happy.
like these comedy sketch videos, but I don't know if it's your kind of humor. Anyways, it gave me an idea. I know you've been worrying a lot about me recently, and I just want to say that I'm fine. I'm doing good, and
are we?
Yeah, I think I finally found something that I really want to try and do. I know it sounds stupid, but I
it's what I wanted to try and do, and nobody gives. But
thought that I could also try and make cool videos. You know, like maybe I can do something with the drawing, and then make like funny sketches.
Oh, like Salad Fingers. I'm thinking of Salad Fingers. By the way, Salad Fingers also came back. Don't know if you...
You know, I think that'd be a really cool idea. I know it does sound stupid, but yeah, it's something I really want to try to do for once. So yeah, that's honestly, that's about it. So see ya.
So that was... Hold on. It was log 5, a dream. This is log 6, a nightmare. It's pretty short. He's doing something's outside. It's big. Dude, I do not like that Sharpie on paper sound. That, I called the police. I don't like that marker Sharpie on paper sound, man. You hear that, like, that, stone thing? Listen. There, it's like stone, metal on stone. Wild. It's been 2 days. Only comes at night. Want proof? Hold on. Police aren't going to believe what they find. Proof. I'll get it. I'll believe it. I'll prove. God damn it. I'll prove I'm not alone, miserably alone. That's what I say like every little night. My mom's camera got damaged in the last video. I'm getting it fixed tonight. I'll prove my nightmare is real. Right, so that did not have camera proof because it was a completely like edited thing. Why would he get his camera fixed and not get a new camera?
Hi. Hey, Mom. It's nice to... I just wanted to say that no, this is stupid.
Proof. And I vaguely remember Nightmind saying something about like that was him showing a human moment. Again, respect to Nightmind. I'll agree with them on that.
I'm gonna try to wait it out.
Why is mom and not mom and dad? That's an inkling question in the back of my mind.
Like one morning, I haven't slept. I'm gonna hide here. If anything moves, the light should come on.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll get it on camera. Before the sleeping bag. This might not be the smartest thing to do.
Hold on, I need to be right back. I'll be right back.
do, but I can't afford to call the police again, not without proof. So yeah, it's kept me up for years, and I just I can't ignore it anymore. Life should feel blissful, but it never has. It took my mom. If I can just get it on camera, it'll change things. I can just see it change things.
With eyes so blue, your sleepy time is overdue. Fearless. Did you call the police 4 days ago?
What? Yeah, I did. The video. Did you see?
Why didn't you tell me? Do you know how scared I was?
What? No, why aren't you listening? The video, my nightmare. It's real.
Why didn't you call me? I'm your sister.
Because you never answer your phone. Look, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
No, you're right. You're right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I haven't been around lately, and I'm sorry I haven't been there for you, but I'm coming home.
I know.
Tonight, okay?
I know.
I'm
No,
coming
it's fine.
home, and I should have never have let you sort through those boxes. It just made things worse, but I will fix that. I'll explain things. I'll explain things. My work, they've been
Wait, what?
lying. I know your nightmares are bad, okay? I should have never have let you sort through those boxes. It just made things worse, but I will fix that. I'll explain things. I'll explain things. My work, they've been
Wait, what?
lying. I know your nightmares are bad, okay? I know.
You don't believe me.
But it's not your fault. It's not your fault, Ray.
I have a plan. That thing has to come from somewhere, right? So I'm gonna follow it, and this time I'm gonna make sure to get it on camera. Then I'll go straight to the police. They killed my mom.
Okay. But what I was saying, sorry, I forgot I muted my microphone, but the camera as it distorts is not what a 2007 camera would. But he did say what's his mom's camera, and I guess that's why it looks so glitchy, so maybe it would distort like that. I'm a little bit iffy on that aspect of everything. I don't know. Maybe Nightmind has it. I think I have a different take on it a little bit, but sure.
I remember now. Those yellow eyes staring at me through the window.
All back to Supernatural,
My
the yellow
nightmare.
eye demon. I don't know.
My monster.
I don't know. That in and of itself does look like some kind of dinosaurish kind of thing. Look, the mouth right there. Got a leg. Got a shell. Just saying. Just saying. I think that might be actually one of them. Look, you can see like an eye right there, an eye right there. That's its head. Maybe another paw there, another paw there. I don't know, man. I think they may be surrounding him. Is that another one over there? Is that something here? I don't know, maybe. Who knows? Spooky. Spooky shit. This, I don't know. I am completely in the dark on this part. All the other parts I was like semi-ish conscious for. This I'm not. This is when I dozed off. So he's effectively like, fuck it, I'm going to find these things, and not the best idea. But we can hear that like weird sound, right? Nightmind called it like a stone on stone like friction-y sound. Maybe. Got like a breathy noise to it. Like, we can still hear it. I hope I have it turned up high enough. 'Cause the audio is important. The little kid's shoe. Get it, and I don't know anything about that. That's kind of fucked up. You hear that breathy noise. You can hear it following him. Like 1,000,000%. So he got a phone call. Not the best.
Anna?
Who are you?
Anna, I did it. I got my nightmare on camera.
Did he?
There's something outside the house.
Something outside the house. Yeah.
Yellow eyes are just staring at me.
That's not possible.
Right.
I'm
There's multiple. What did she say? Yeah, God. Thought I was helping you. My cowboy hat. Oh, we gotta go back for that. You know we do. It's the dinosaur crocodile thing. No.
Hey!
Damn. It's the guy with the flashlight.
Help! Yeah, call 911. My sister, she's been hurt.
Oh, he gets punched out. Okay. Well, that's fun. Anyway, Okay. We have 5 more to go. They're pretty long. We will get to them tomorrow. I'm gonna let you go. I gotta work in the morning. Thought we'd get through it all tonight, but I guess not. I paused too much, talked too much. But I will be back tomorrow. Anyway,